All right, we waited long enough.
Have we?
Yes.
Have we?
Yeah, it's been 3 minutes, so...
It's been 3 minutes? Oh my god.
Yeah, that was 3 minutes.
50 years.
It was 3 minutes.
Put me in the
Jeez.
fucking time cube, Purea. What the hell?
Yeah. I mean, anytime you're not on my stream, I just put you in a cube to keep you for next time.
It's almost like the
Fuck.
jar.
I don't know how you get reception to stream from in there, but...
Not the fucking jar.
Not the jar.
Also, every time Jesus speaks, their model gets slightly bigger, so it looks like they're coming forward to eat you.
I don't know what it was. When I gave Perea my reactive images, it just was always the wrong size, and so it's just I'm huge whenever I speak. It's really funny. I don't know why.
Fucking huge.
Yeah, I noticed now. That Fluffy's doesn't change shape at all. It just bumps up, but Jesus's just gets bigger. I didn't... They should be
walk
the
up
same
to you
size.
I'm the same. I'm like so much smaller than Jesus's head too. Oh my god, it's massive.
Well, okay. To be fair, my proportion that you see is like from my chest to my head, right? But
Yeah.
Fluffy, you're having like technically your abdomen to your,
Mhm.
to the top of your head.
Buddy, your head is wider than my entire goddamn mind.
Hold on. Let's do a test. Let's see what happens when we try to make Fluffy as big as Jesus.
Oh god, lord.
Okay,
No.
so
Massive Fluffy.
this is... I'm trying to like line up chest cavities, so we get like an accurate reading of height. Are they about the same size? I'd say yes. And then I'm trying to line up shoulders, something like that. So now you should be the same. Like you should have the same
Jesus's
amount
head
of
is
your...
still twice the fucking
Yeah.
size of my head.
So
Okay,
your head is
okay.
just tiny, Fluffy. I feel like.
My head is big, I will say that, but it's not big, it's just wide.
Well,
That's
I feel
really
like
what it
just a fucking pancake face.
I do have a pancake face,
I
but
feel
to be fair,
like
my
I
face
look
is...
more proportional if you just like if you made me the same size as you, our heads would be more comparable.
Okay, so if you want me to make you head accurate, that...
No,
okay.
it's fine. I don't want you to
You
do
need to be
anything, I
way
just
bigger than
noticed.
this.
Oh, I need to be fucking massive.
This isn't that bad.
There you go.
Yeah, it
See?
still does kind of look like you're just talking to your dolls.
Hmm.
Are we
That's
your
upsetting.
dolls?
I mean, I do put you in a box when I'm not playing with you. It
Can
kind
I
of sounds
play
like
into the
maybe
jar
you
too?
are my dolls.
Am I put into the jar too?
How dare you? I know what you said last meeting. The meeting before that, actually. Oh my god.
It was a
I don't
while
like
ago.
this. It was a while ago.
It's been a while ago. I don't remember exactly which reference you're using.
You don't want to. Anyway.
That's fair.
Hi, Purea.
Hi.
Who?
Hi, Perea.
Hello, Jesus.
Who are?
Who are... What are you saying?
Who?
Who?
Who? Instead of?
Who, me?
Who you?
Me, Perea.
Who
You,
Perea?
Perea is... Spider.
Spooter.
Purea is Spooter.
Mhm.
Okay.
Why would I have to introduce myself on my own stream? I should be introducing you two, but fucking
That's
you're
true.
making me introduce myself. This is Fluffy, the little goblin that bites at my feet at night when I let them dangle off the edge of the bed. And Jesus is a lab experiment. They were trying to experiment to see how big they could make a head.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My head's not that wide.
Your
I
head's
sense a
bigger
reference
than
in
those
this.
fuckers from what's that video game? The Last of Us?
Are their heads that big?
Your
Damn.
head is
Well-
bigger than those fuckers in the Bloodborne DLC.
My model is acting up because... Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I just...
It should fix. There we go.
Tiny.
No, it's like I had to I had to like let a cat out of the
Accurate-sized
room.
Perea.
A, ca-
Accurate-sized
a
Perea.
cat was screaming at me, so I had to fucking open a
A cat
door.
was screaming at you, so you had to run away.
I had to run to the other side of the room, open a door, and then run back as quickly as possible.
Wait, your model gets smaller when you go away?
If I am not visible, then the model just extends to its like furthest back as possible. I think it recognizes a face in the back part of my room or something.
It's like it recognizes the face on Mars or some shit.
Oh my god, you guys know
Hey,
what it
tips
might be?
time.
Hey, Tibbs!
Yo, Tibbs.
Glad to see you here. You know, Tibbs, I have a bone to pick with you, and I already picked it with you. Like, I talked to you about this. You show up to all of my streams, and that gives me a huge self-confidence boost, is to know that I have someone who watches all of my streams. And then last stream, when I did AI Dungeon, you weren't here. And that wasn't a poor performing stream or anything, but it just made me feel worse, because you weren't around.
Damn.
What the fuck, Furea? You just gonna call out your viewers?
I'm gonna call out the regulars, because I love them, and they ought to be here every time.
Tibbs.
Imagine
I was
having
just-
regulars. Couldn't be me.
Well, I mean, you'd have regulars if you streamed more than once a month.
I think it was some BS going on. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you were dealing with computer trouble in the stream before that, so...
Oh, you just bitched them out even though you already talked about it, and now you're like, oh, I'm so sorry.
You have to make the bitching come out even on stream.
Listen. Don't at me. When I'm angry about something, all I see is red, and then I apologize about it afterwards. Because I'm quirky.
You're just quirky. You're built different.
I'm being added.
I love it. You know what? So good.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, I was saying that I think I remember what the face that it's picking up is. I think it's actually picking up Miku's face from the Miku poster on the back wall. It's like, oh shit, now Miku is Perea.
Here, just dive out of camera for a second. Can we see Miku again?
It's Miku! Look, Miku is Perea.
Miku.
Hold on.
Shit.
If
I'm
I
the biggest fan.
Oh my
okay, so
God.
a great way to test it is I'm going to put my face back in front of it, and then I'm going to face it so that it's not facing Miku. And let's see if it works then. Okay?
Oh my god, I just realized how fucking massive Pura is.
It is not facing Miku, and it's not getting any smaller. Like,
No, it's just
It's
doing
just stuck. So I think it actually picks up Miku's face, and it's like Miku is Perea now. Anytime that I'm not on screen.
Someone clip this, Pura.
I'm
hang
clipping
out.
it.
Mhm.
I'm
I
clipping
mean,
it.
I already did the.
It's
I
like-
posted it in my channel, the
Well,
original,
this one
or
was better than the one you posted.
maybe, but
Maybe.
you don't get to decide that because your opinions are inferior.
What if I do?
Ooh.
This is why you're the goblin that bites at my feet.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the one in your thing, and you're just kind of.
Okay, at the time it looked better.
The first one you posted is more than that. Okay.
Hold on.
Anyway,
All right.
where am I?
You're in a nebulous void that was at one point in time supposed to be my room, but then the effort got too much, so I just made it a web.
My
Uh,
God, I show you guys my entire house, and all you're giving me is the void.
Yes,
Yeah.
because the void is cheaper than drawing an entire room.
It really is.
At the very
yes,
least, I put
it's
you in a
totally
giant
drew
spider web.
house.
I think the highlighting on the web is pretty cool, though. Like, the fucking purple shading.
Yeah.
Adds a lot of contrast. It's nice.
Yes, it kind of looks like someone shot you in the front of your head and your blood's just white.
Damn, it's almost like that one Danganronpa part. Oh wait, that was pink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's always pink in Danganronpa.
If only it was white.
Can you do the what's his face voice?
Are you talking about the
The
Nagi's
main
voice?
character. Yes.
Nagi.
Yes.
You want me to do the
Yes.
Boston accent?
Yes.
Yo,
I
you're
want to hear.
famous for it.
What was that? What was the thing that I said? I usually
You changed your phone's notification to be the Samsung default notification, the meme sound. I don't think I've heard that one before, but
It's
cool.
a good one. Every time I hear it, I always have like a little chuckle, and I'm like, God damn it!
What
Why
is it?
this funny? I need to find it. Let me find the Samsung notification.
You're gonna have to find it on a site that's not YouTube.
Oh, you're fucking. I'm gonna get on Vimeo now. God damn it.
It's probably on SoundCloud, buddy.
I mean, yeah, but probably. I guess I could use SoundCloud. Yeah. I hate.
Oh
trying to
shit, the
find
chat
shit.
box is there now.
What? What do you
Are
mean?
alright?
The chat
At
box
the
has
start of
always
the
been
stream,
there.
it was just a nebulous void next to you, but now that there's a
Oh
chat.
yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. At the beginning of the stream, it looks like we're in a worse condition than it is once the stream gets going, because
Yeah,
the chat sort of fills that space. The chat is supposed to fill that space, but it's not poorly. It's not properly planned out. Like maybe I should make like a sort of notch here, so
Hey,
that
do you
that
like
fills the
oysters?
space. Yes, I love
Y-
oysters.
Yeah, okay, why?
You know, when you ask it like that, why do I like oysters? They're just fucking slimy fucking little guys. I don't know.
I posted the Samsung notification.
What hold on. Where the fuck? In whiteboard?
The face, yeah. The face gets me.
Okay. Jesus, do you like oysters?
No,
Why not?
they're slimy.
Okay then. Good conversation.
Okay, I listened to that
Yep.
whole thing and I think that it picked up on stream.
I hope it did.
It definitely did.
What the fuck?
Tibbs, please tell us if it did.
Yeah, because I'm completely deaf at this point. I'm only guessing based on the lips flaps of Puree and Jesus what they're saying.
Exactly.
For instance, right now Jesus is saying, "Ah."
Actually no,
Yep.
Jesus was saying
Mm,
perhaps when you're a little richer.
Sorry, we don't take credit. I can't do the voice.
Yeah, no, Morshu is a fucking difficult voice. Something
Morshu's a
that
fucking. Morshu's a fucking.
difficult
Morshu,
I'm
voice.
gonna post this in the Discord. What? 3 asterisks?
I think it's because it was censored.
What the fuck, Puree? You censored Tibbs?
No, it's I have like the it usually gives me notifications when it blocks something, but sometimes I don't, and then I have no ability to uncensor it because I have
Yeah,
no
it
fucking
should've-
clue how.
It should have told me
Tibbs,
too, because I'm a
Help.
mod.
Who is this blue man you've posted in the comedy club? He looks like a cop.
Probably is. It's like a UN cop.
He has a weird orange symbol on the front of his jacket, and it
If
says
you send me a
security on the back.
video, I have to play it on stream, and you're gonna hear the audio. Keep in mind, I'm playing this now.
It's Barney.
Oh, the dinosaur.
Oh yeah, you can hear it on stream.
Yeah,
Okay. Just want to make sure. that it's-
I love the way it gets.
Do-do-do-do.
I love the way it gets deeper and deeper. Barney from Black Mesa.
Do-do-do-do.
Barney the fucking security guard.
What's Black Mesa?
Black Mesa is a company in the video game Half-Life, sorry, took me a second to remember what the name was.
What's Half-Life?
Half-Life is a video game published by Valve.
Oh, and Valve are the fuckers who made Steam?
Yes.
It all comes full circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Motherfucker owes us all beers. Well, he doesn't owe me a beer. I've never seen him before.
Black Mesa
Which
was
did-
this research facility which did interventional science shit.
Yay! Purea finally got to read their own chat for once.
What the fuck are you talking about? I've been reading chat. I only say things out loud when they're... Like, everyone can see chat. I don't need to read it.
So far.
You don't need to read it. Like, everyone can see chat.
Well, if people are listening to this, it's not like there's much to look at on the stream.
I mean, yeah, you're fair. What? Sorry, I had a seizure.
It was because it's a motherfucking crater.
Yeah, that did happen. The government fucking nuked him.
Damn.
That's what happens when you get
Is
interdimensional space aliens come into your
that
fucking world.
company from the Portal Easter eggs?
Yes, from the Portal Easter eggs. That's where you get Black Mesa from.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Aperture's better.
Really? On what basis do you say that Aperture is better?
Amount of gay robots.
All right. Well, I can't argue with
Fair.
you on that. I don't think Black Mesa has a one gay robot. They only have gay space aliens from a different dimension, and one gay guy that looks like a G-man, and is called G-man.
Yeah, I'm going to say Aperture has at least, 5 gay robots in it?
It does.
It's a lot of gay robots.
Yeah.
Black
Plus
Mesa gets a
one-
monopoly on interdimensional space demons, and Aperture gets a monopoly on gay robots.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I think one of the robots is asexual.
That's still gay, in the umbrella term of gay.
Well, you're looking for the umbrella term queer, aren't you?
Well,
Yeah, I would say
yes,
it's queer.
but I mean, I've never known a difference between those two umbrella terms.
Oh,
Damn.
okay then. I guess I'll have to mail you a dictionary.
I want to mail you a fucking life. How about you get one?
God damn, Perea.
Oh, sorry, you get me heated. Oh my god, okay, I have to read this because it's a block of text. Oh yeah, there was
Holy
also a
shit,
resonance cascade which resulted in aliens from a border dimension invading, which caused the US Army to try and clean the whole thing up. But they couldn't do their job, so the place had to be nuked, and an interdimensional empire later invaded Earth in a war which lasted 7 hours. Earth got taken over after that war. Yeah, that did happen. The left has
You
one
Jesus.
meme.
You
Damn,
Jesus.
yeah. Have some text. That's our only meme.
Yes. Mhm.
Oh my god, it's so good. Every time someone's like, "Oh yeah, what's like the famous left meme?" Oh yeah, it's just me write out paragraphs of text and expect people to
Yeah.
understand it.
Now, every time someone types out a P, I have to lean forward in my chair to see if it's a thorn.
Oh, yeah, you've been
Just
you've
to mess with
been
you.
scarred
Just to
by
mess
the
with you.
thorn incident.
Mhm. Oh, Tibbs is the perfect online leftist.
Actually, it's pronounced
How's that?
perfect because it's a thorn. I'm just kidding.
That's fucking P Purea.
But if it was a thorn, it would be perfect.
It
Thurea.
would be a
Thurea Patel.
That's how I spell my name from this point onwards. Thorea.
Oh, let's go.
Patel.
Patel.
Thorea Patel.
How are you the perfect online leftist, Tibbs? Please explain this to me. I'm putting you on the fucking spot.
I remember Tibbs ratioed a guy in the comments of some YouTube video, and that's like praxis, I think. Don't even do
Don't
shit.
do shit.
Ain't in a party.
Ain't a party.
Absolute dog shit.
Converting people to my ideology. Not even in a fucking union. Okay, the perfect online leftist does not.
Yeah, the perfect.
Patel.
It's
I love Thoraya
perfect-
Patel.
the perfect online leftist is just an armchair admiral who just does nothing but plays Hoi 4.
Oh, not Hoy. Not Hoy. Oh.
Everyone talks about Hoy. All the time.
Because if I say Victoria, then you sound like a capitalist. If I say EU4, you sound like an imperialist. So
Mm-hmm.
so it's really difficult to say any other political
Hoy
game.
is just for fascists.
It's for fascists and for some commies.
Damn.
Just RP
I
at
guess they were
Stalin.
right about horseshoe theory because we both play the
Right.
same game.
It's in
You
that
know,
sense, it's true.
Fascism resembles communism in Hoi 4. Oh,
Hey.
Thanks for following Elpol? Elpol
Yo,
is CB.
Alpol is
A polio.
polio.
I'm gonna call you Elpol because that's easy to pronounce.
I like the name
But
here.
thank you for following.
But okay. You guys gotta realize Hitler drank
Mhm.
water.
Ooh.
Stalin
Oh shit.
also drank water.
Ooh, yes, I think Lenin also
Checkmate
drank water
liberals.
once.
Checkmate fucking liberals. I've never been hydrated in my life.
Yeah, I'm not hydrated
I'm
right
as
now.
dry as Ben Shapiro's wife right now.
I usually get water
Oh,
before
shit.
stream, but I forgot, meaning that I'm actually more based right now than I've ever been. I am no longer a leftist.
Oh
Sorry,
no!
Tibbs. I'm about to take your leftist badge.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
By the
steal it
way,
from you.
Tibbs, you said Hoi4 is also for femboys, but let's be honest, femboys are also for leftists and Nazis for some reason.
It's so
Yeah.
true.
Like, why is it only... How is horseshoe theory right specifically when it comes to, like, these weird affectatious cultural aspects?
It's less that and more just the online space has these cultural aspects common, and these two extreme groups are common in the online space.
Yeah, you're
If you
right.
look at less online leftists and neo-Nazis, they have less similarities, specifically because they're less online.
Yeah, no, I guess that's it. It's just that if you're terminally online, eventually you fall down one rabbit hole.
Yeah, anyway, I'm very glad I've still never played a grand strategy game other than Monopoly.
Is that a
Yeah.
grand strategy game?
No,
I mean, not
No,
really.
it's not.
All you have to
Not
do
really.
to win in Monopoly is be born rich.
But tomboys don't apply to horseshoe theory.
That's sad.
tragedy.
That's sad.
Question, was Evita a tomboy?
Who?
Evita?
Yeah, saying it a second time didn't help.
Tell me who this
Evita,
is.
played by Madonna?
Madonna? That's a name that I know, but I don't give a shit about. So fucking, I'm not in a better position now than I was before.
Evita, the rock opera?
I have to look this
The
up.
rock opera? God. It's
By the
so
way, I
weird
forgot to do a
whenever
Naegi
we don't
voice
know.
earlier because I didn't
Yeah,
know
you
what to
did.
say.
How dare you?
Give me a line to say. I'll say it in Naegi's voice.
Ah!
Well, you see. Ah!
say the next thing Tibbs says in Iagi's voice.
Okay,
Come on, Tibbs,
after
I'm
the
giving
tomboy
you-
thing?
Yeah, after the tomboy thing, Tibbs, I'm giving you free reign over
Yeah.
what Puree said.
Yeah, see? I mean, obviously. that one was too easy. Too easy. Honestly, I'm gonna read the text that Tibbs did before, the, like, giant one. Oh yeah, there was also a resonance cascade, which resulted in aliens from the border dimension invading, which caused the U.S. Army to try and clean the whole thing up. But they couldn't do their job, so the place had to get nuked. And an interdimensional empire later invaded the Earth in a war which lasted 7 hours. Earth got taken over after that war.
Oh my god.
Just reminded me of like the accent that Joey Wheeler has.
Who?
Hey, Yugi boy. No, that's not it. Yugi boy.
Oh, Joey Wheeler.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Brooklyn Rage here.
You're not
Can't
good
do
at
it
it,
really well.
Jesus.
Yeah, you sounded like someone pretending to do a Brooklyn accent really
Exactly.
poorly.
Exactly.
Hey, Puree, you can do it.
Do
Can
what?
you do a Brooklyn accent?
I mean, I just did the thing.
Well, that was more like I don't know. That was like
Boston?
Boston? Dude,
Boston's
I don't
like
know
Boston.
I don't know the difference between those fucking
Boston.
Yanks.
Boston.
Don't try to tell me to differentiate between Yankees. I don't know anything about those fuckers.
You say as you are living in fucking Texas?
Yeah, Yanks are from up north.
Yeah.
Join a Saho
We're
stream. We get
Pixies.
dumb essays, dumb discussions, and also it's generally a fun time despite the essays and dumb discussions.
So true. But yeah, me and Prey are more Dixie. Well,
Mhm.
I'm not sure if I'm Dixie. And I don't think most people
I am-
in the South.
Yankees.
I am hot-blooded Cajun. Honest.
You're all
Cajun
fucking Easterners.
Easterners. Damn. I've never I've never felt so astonished by someone calling me an Easterner. Though it's okay because we can.
You
we
fucking
can say-
Oriental Americans.
What?
Oh,
What does
no,
that
sounds
mean?
so
What the fuck?
terrible.
Ooh!
That sounds so bad.
Ooh! I gotta fucking mute. I gotta ban Fluffy from the server. Hold on.
Yeah.
Like I get the name origin, but yeesh, Oriental is not an
Oof.
okay word anymore.
You can't say that. It's not even you can't say that anymore. If you've said that in your life, then you need to be put down.
Like it's one thing to say something's Oriental. It's another thing to call someone an Oriental American. That's just ooh. Yeesh.
Ew.
That's like what Americans would say to Japanese people in like much worse ways during World War II.
I mean, we're still on the coattails of a fucking increase in Asian hate. We can't be fucking putting out
Yeah.
these words and actions.
No, you can't say that.
I do also want to note that Tibbs lives in fucking Ohio, also a goddamn Easterner. The Eastern states.
Is Ohio a Yankee state?
Because
Because it's not really part of the original New England area.
Yes, but there was the fucking what was it called? The treaty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Ohio's like more Midwest, so it's weird.
It's the
Mhm.
place where Yankees intermingle with Midwesterners.
Yeah, exactly.
Like how the Midwest occurs a solid 2 feet after the East.
I
in
know, right?
American geography.
American geography is weird because we have an entire mountain range and we don't like to consider that the center.
Yeah.
Even though it's definitely more closer to
The
the center
center
than
is
the Midwest.
fucking what, Nebraska? Actually,
Kinda.
counting Alaska and Hawaii, the center is Montana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Technically, if
but
you wanna
like,
think
why
of it,
would
go
you
by
ever
that way.
consider Alaska and Hawaii?
Kind of not. Well, Alaska's part of the continent, but Hawaii is out in the middle.
Alaska is just like fancy Canada, and then Hawaii should honestly just be given back. We just like give it back.
Just give it. Like,
Just
I
give
will
back
never
Hawaii.
accept Ohio rule Tibbs.
Ohio rules the entire
Yes.
world?
I fucking protest. No.
What was that one joke? The
Sealand
fucking
is still independent. Sealand will always be independent.
the two
So
the
true.
two astronauts in space, and one of them goes, "It's all Ohio."
Oh, yeah, it's
It always
has
was.
it always has been. It has the belt against his head.
Okay, I just saw what you put in Comedy Club tips. What the fuck is the Weltkrieg?
Me on my way to play Kaiserreich, Legacy of the Weltkrieg, in my brand new skirt and thigh highs. I see.
So true. That is Robbie every time. He plays something that isn't. Oh, I don't know. Robbie just said that he doesn't play too much Kaiserreich, but play other mods.
You're in the middle of a
Yeah.
thunderstorm.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Kaiserreich is a Hoi 4 mod. Oh, I see. I don't know how I feel about the name Kaiserreich.
Well, it's the Kaiserreich it's an alternative history of Germany winning World War
Yeah,
I.
World War One. I figured,
Oh, shit.
but I don't know.
What happens to Russia in that case? Because the Bolsheviks,
I
would
forgot
they
what
have even
happens.
come to power?
I think if I remember correctly, it's France that goes into a commune. They have another revolution, I think.
Mhm. That's
So it's-
honestly to be
it's always
expected
either
of French people.
It's always either the French or the Russians that have a revolution.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, France had the Paris Commune. That fucking.
Mhm.
So, like,
They had
yeah,
50
that's fair.
revolutions. One with Napoleon at the end. Not counting that one at the end, but everything else before that technically was a revolution.
That's something that I wanted to bring up though. Is everyone knows the good guys and bad guys of World War II, but like we never learn about World War One nearly as in depth. Was anyone doing any sort of like fucked up shit other than the New
of
Age
them.
War?
All
Yeah,
of them. They
I
were
know
all
I know about that,
They're-
but I mean like
they're
other
all
than
fucked.
the new weapons of war being tested out on fucking
they were all doing
population.
imperialism.
They were all
Yeah.
doing a bit of a racism too.
That
and
okay.
Yeah,
Fair.
like, it was
Africa as
World War
well.
One.
Yeah,
World War
that
One
was
was
the
fucked.
reason why it was a world war, was the colonialism.
Yeah, World War One was
Yeah,
a fucked
you
war.
But
really
that's
just
not
decide
the
what-
answer I was looking for. Yes, all of them are bad. But like, is one of them worse?
no.
Not really.
Okay,
They're all
fair.
shit.
S-
They're
um,
all-
I
they're all
I'm
bad.
okay
This
with
is
that
known. It was a
conclusion.
bourgeois war between bourgeois countries. There is
Literally.
no winners or losers, especially when the proletariat is concerned.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like World War II, there's like obviously a fucking
Well, it's
boogeyman.
not that way for World War One. It doesn't fucking matter. They're all it's just a bunch of fucking monarchies going at it.
You're right.
It was
You're right.
it was a war between absolute monarchies and liberal totalitarians, essentially, right?
There was
We
also
have-
Wall Street's involvement in the American intervention. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a bit tangential to what we're talking about out here, which is that everyone was an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no
Except,
good
like-
side. There was no good side in World War One.
Yeah, no.
They all were fucked. Either way, with whoever won that war, it was gonna end out shitty anyway.
The only
Yeah.
the only country that actually won was the United States, because it didn't deal with
Pretty
any of the
much.
fucking war,
Because
but
it delayed
it also
against
managed to
Russia.
take over soft control over the entirety of Western Europe.
And it also delayed its financial crisis for like 10 years.
The only bad thing
Britain
that
did
happened.
an oopsie torpedo which hit an American ship.
God.
I'm just imagining some fucker sipping tea in their sop with camel, being like, "Oh, whoops!
Oops.
Press
I
the
think
button."
we may have downed an American ship there.
Oh,
Yes.
heavens me. I think we
tally
might
ho.
have fucked up.
That's a bloody mistake, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Bloody shame, ain't it?
Fucking Tuesday.
Fucking Tuesday, you send a fucking torpedo.
Well, at least our schools aren't like Call of Duty.
Okay, now we're making fun of the Rockies. Now we're making fun of the Northerners. We're allowed to make fun of the Southerners. but not the northerners.
You know who deserves to be making fun of?
Who?
Who? Fluffy just did not say anything.
No one? Is that the message? I guess that was the message, because Fluffy went fucking dead silent.
Anyway, you like trees?
I like jazz.
Fuck you. Oh shit, we hit an American ship. Now we ain't gonna get our stuff bit stupid in it. I
You know
cannot
what?
do a British accent. I must apologize.
I would if I was able to speak loud, but I can't.
Why can't you speak loud?
Because there's other people around me, and I do not want to sound loud. Like
Just-
that.
Just do a just do a little yell.
Just
No.
scream a tiny bit.
Yeah, just a little,
Just a little
just a
yelp.
just a little, ah!
Ha!
Just
That was me.
Ah,
You can just.
Ah.
That was weak.
just
Go harder.
That was fucking weak.
Go
I'm not
harder.
going any louder. I can't go louder.
You're being called a weenie, Fluffy.
What? What the fuck does that even mean?
I'm from Witty Hut Juniors.
No, what's a weenie? Someone please.
I think you're being called mentally weak, maybe physically weak. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. Moody
Clarify.
has
both
the
true statements. So,
Clarify, Tiberius.
yes, Tiberius Skywalker.
We're gonna
Named
use your
after,
full
Of
name.
course, the Tiber
Tiberius.
River.
Tiberius Skywalker. Is this in some way related to Luke Skywalker?
Coward. I'm a coward.
Are you a coward?
Am I? What
I
have
don't
I
know.
done? I mean, I am definitely, but in like the past few minutes, what have I done? I've told Jesus to yell.
Yeah, and I can't yell because
You're
there
a
are other
coward.
people. I am
Get loud.
not.
Ah!
Ow, my ear. I forgot to. I forgot
Tips,
to
are
lower.
you mixing the people up?
I turned up Jesus's volume since Jesus is so fucking quiet.
Here, I was able to finally turn down Fluffy. I forget to turn down Fluffy.
Tibbs, are you getting me and Jesus mixed up? I'm the one who has been doing the loud, Tibbs.
Oh.
Oh.
This fucking weak.
Oh.
I'm making fun
You're
of you
being-
because
Nope.
you need to
Yeah.
go hard.
You
I
need to go
can't
fucking
go
hard.
hard. If there were not people,
Ha!
You know, yell.
No, I can't. That's the thing.
You know, just
If there were not other people in like 10, not 10 feet, like 20 feet within me, from
Bruh.
me, not within me, from me, then I would. But I can't right now. Hopefully next stream.
Weenie.
Yeah.
Weenie.
I'm not a weenie. I mean, actually, I feel like I am a weenie.
Damn. You managed to defeat my toxic masculinity.
Damn.
All it takes is for you to just be like, okay, and that doesn't affect my self-esteem. And all of a sudden you've
Yeah.
won.
I know, right? That's how you beat anyone. That's how you beat the bullies. Just say, fuck you, I have
Well,
no self-esteem.
What if I had, let's say, theoretically a soldering iron,
Mmm.
and the win condition was death?
Mmm.
What?
Hmm?
What? How?
Hmm.
Wait, how does the
I
soldering
don't think your
iron
self-esteem
change?
matters in that. In that situation.
Yes. I don't I'm not sure that your self-esteem would save you from being soldered to death.
What? Wait,
Oh my-
where did? Okay, why was a soldering iron brought up in the first place?
This is like when Germo just like someone was like, "Oh, that move's not a fucking one-hit kill." And Germo went, "If I were to push you into a fucking meat grinder and your bones were to come out the other end.
Who's Germa?
Okay, Germa's a
He's-
fucking streamer.
He's the guy with the face.
A
Yeah,
fucking streamer?
With the face.
Germa's one
He's
of
a
the
fucking-
most
Just
popular
on stream?
streamers. Hold on, I have to pull up the
Just
image
get-
of
just-
Germa.
Just give the face. Oh my god! I need to- I
Looking
need to
up
find
sus
Germa.
Germa. Here it is. This is sus Germa.
Where's sus Germa? Oh my god! I found it immediately.
Yeah, it's the first thing that comes up.
Fluffy, how the fuck are you living?
Fluffy in whiteboard. That's sus Germa.
Yep.
Why the fuck are you posting SpongeBob shit in my chat? Tibbs.
There's the other one.
No, genuinely, I don't fucking like SpongeBob.
Well, it was the reference to the Weenie Hut Juniors.
What? Who is this man?
Have you
Hey.
never
that's-
seen that image of Germa? It's the most famous fucking image in the
Seen it
world.
On like that r/place,
Is it on our... I guess it would be on our sauce. I don't know.
and they edited his face to be. What is this? In the normal image, it just looks like he's trying to vacuum in his own lips.
He's just playing Among Us. He's just being sus. I'm just thinking about the whole idea. You know what's funny? I never knew about Germa until Among Us happened.
Really?
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I
never
will
knew
say.
about
I will say.
Germa
Okay,
until
you go.
right now.
Yeah, because you're a fucking loser. Anyway,
Loser. You're a loser.
this is why you were
Okay.
called a weenie, Fluffy. It wasn't a mistake. They didn't mean Jesus. It was you. You're the weenie.
Oh no.
Anyway, the first time I interacted with Germa was I saw a random a stream highlight of his where the joke was he was playing some game, he got scared, and then a fan took an image of his face and edited it to make it look sillier, and then posted it in the Discord, and Germa went, "Is that an unedited image of my face?" And everyone went, "Yes, this is an unedited image of your face." But so it was probably like 4 months before the Germa sus meme became popular, I think.
Really?
At least that's the first time I interacted with a Germa stream. Let me see if I can find the image that Germa was convinced by.
I mean, to be fair, Germa does have a very interesting face. Like, it's difficult to really think about, like, how far can you go before you're just like, you know what, that's not my
But
face
okay,
anymore.
just looking at this dude, who is he? He looks like he's in like that fucker Lost Pause's room, just edited in.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, Germa's, he's just a streamer.
What
He
does
just
he do?
streams. He plays games.
He plays a lot of different games. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this
Plays
is
a
the
lot-
one.
Thank you. Scout from TF2 was actually. Who is Scout?
Wait, what? The scout from Tier 2 was named after Germa?
Who is Scout? Like, I think I know what TF2 is. It's like a shooty game, but who is Scout?
This fucking image. So this is the edited image.
What do you mean, Tibbs? I don't.
Oh,
have
why did it
time to
post
play
twice?
TF2.
I don't know, sometimes it does that.
This is an image that Germa was convinced. Hold on, I can pull this up on stream too. It's worth
That's
it.
the face. Holy shit.
Everyone's seen the fucking.
Why would I lock myself inside? Puree is already putting me in a box.
No, you
After
didn't
this,
draw.
yeah.
Screw around on the internet. I've been doing that too much, Tibbs. That's the problem.
No, I think you
There.
need to be
Oh my
more on the
fucking god,
internet.
that's too big. So
I'm just waiting for it
Oh
to
my
show up.
God.
this is the image of Germa's face that chat managed to convince Germa that this was unedited. I think that's what happened. Like chat was like, "This is an unedited image of your face," and he was like, "Wow, did I actually look like that?"
I'm convinced that that's
So yeah, this is the first time I ever interacted with a Germa stream at all. Was I saw a clip of this fucking highlight, this fucking image, and Germa being convinced that it was his face.
He truly does have a unique face.
Yeah, he does.
It's very much unique.
I'm looking at both of your faces right now and deciding which one looks more unique. What do you guys think?
I mean, I don't have 8 eyes.
You can take
so,
Germa off
Yeah.
screen. then.
Okay, fine. If that's what you want.
I was hoping that Germa would just magically join the stream and be
Yeah,
like, "Yo, what's up?"
Oh my
but
fucking
Jesus-
god! If we could get Germa on stream.
You guys sound so fucking cringy right now. If we could get Germa on stream.
Get Germa on stream.
Oh, yes, if we could get the Queen on stream, that would be cool, guys.
Like you make that joke, but like objectively speaking, yes, it would be cool if we could have famous people on a stream. Like that's
Just
not a
shit on
fucking diss. It's just an objective reality, Fluffy.
Yeah, but okay, but Jesus has the weird hair twirlies, which I'm not sure how it does that without like
It
mountains of
Genuinely,
conditioner.
I don't
Like-
understand either. It just does
Like,
it.
do you like get like resin to mold
No,
that in?
that's just what it looks like when I get
That's
out of the
just
shower.
what it looks like. Puree,
Yeah.
can you? This is what Jesus's hair looked like with little twirlies
It
right
seems
under
like
their,
it breaks all laws of physics, honestly.
yeah,
It's
their
it's
whole
weird.
hair goes sideways with their head like it's a plastic implement.
Like even if the hair naturally curls in that way, there's no way it would have natural partition between the fucking twirls, right? It wouldn't look like a DNA molecule.
I don't know why, but it does.
I do like
That's
the
thing I
term
don't understand.
DNA molecule.
DNA
A
molecule.
molecule of DNA.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
what it
and then-
fucking is.
But no, I wanted to actually set a picture of it one day. I forgot to. It came out perfectly one day. I got out of the shower and it was just like, holy shit, my hair's doing it like right now, and it does it. It's fucking weird. I don't understand how it does it. But yeah, it's just something that happens with my curls. They twirl, and then they get like separated, and they come out like that. They look like DNA molecules.
But also Puree, because I don't genuinely know if you know this, DNA isn't a molecule.
DNA molecules.
DNA is a molecule.
A molecule is smaller.
That's a
A
dumb
molecule
fucking
is a
argument.
group of
Do
two
you
or
do
more
realize there are
atoms.
fucking massive molecules, right?
A molecule is a group of 2 or more atoms.
Yes.
DNA is a polymer.
DNA is a molecule and a polymer.
Are we gonna have to look it up on the internet to see if a molecule is a polymer? Is
Hey,
polymer.
Fluffy got spent and less time outside. Got. Okay, I only go outside like once a day, Tibbs. It's not that
The
much.
problem isn't that Fluffy touches grass, it's that Fluffy isn't even good enough to be the type of person who doesn't touch grass in a meaningful way.
What?
Fluffy manages to not touch grass and also not be fun at the same time. It's a unique ability.
I touched grass this morning.
You did?
Yes.
What did it feel like?
Fucking grass.
Describe it in detail. What does grass feel like?
It's kind of wet and a bit soft, like in the whole group, but
Mm-hmm.
each blade is just a single blade, kind of pokey.
A little pokey?
Just a tiny bit. Grass.
Mm-hmm.
Puree.
Okay.
It's not that fucking
I just
deep.
needed to make sure that you actually knew what grass was. I mean, I figured that you'd never touched it, but it seems like maybe you have. I take back what I said.
Yeah.
So after my research, my 2-second research.
Oh, does
it-
TF2 have grass in it?
Damn. Does TF2 have grass? I don't know. I don't play TF2.
I don't fucking... Yeah, no one here plays TF2 except Tibbs. Tibbs, does TF2 have grass in it? Tibbs. Grass is the gray flat stuff, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
not.
think it's sidewalk.
On some
On
maps.
some maps.
No, Tibbs, no. Tibbs.
I ain't played it since I had...
Within a 15-mile radius of you, there is
What?
some grass.
Hold on, Fluffy.
You know, it might be hard to see through all the cornfields in Ohio, but
Yeah, that's a great joke and very funny, Fluffy. I just need to take a moment. Tibbs, what was the incident that you had? Ain't played it since an incident I had with it. What does that mean?
You had
did
an
you have
incident
a
with
incident?
Valve's stupid shooty game?
Oh, I mean, we will wait because I am way too invested in this TF2 incident. Sounds like one of those fucking Troll J memes.
The incident.
The TF2 incident. Step 1,
haven't
download
played
Steam.
TF2.
Step 2, get TF2. Step 3, play. December 97. Or December 12th, 1997. The TF2 incident.
I haven't played TF2 since the war.
Let's just say that I lost almost a decade of history with it, and I was too stupid. Ooh, I see. We won't open old wounds.
Does TF2 even have progression? Isn't it multiplayer?
It has hats.
It is.
Who
It
gives a
does have
shit about hats?
You'd be
They
fucking surprised, Fluffy. You'd
They
be
really want the
fucking
hats.
surprised about how much people give a shit about hats.
Isn't the point of the game how good you can do the shooty?
No.
The point of the
it's a
game
hat
is it's a
game.
hat collecting game.
It's a hat collecting game.
What?
That's the only thing that matters.
But every time I see it, people are just shooting each other.
Eventually,
Yeah, to
you
get
get tired of
hats.
shooting, and the way that they manage to make you keep shooting is by telling you you'll get a hat out of it.
Yeah, it's the same thing with CS:GO too. It's just not with hats; it's with gun
But
skins.
CS:GO,
CS:GO is the same thing, but it's with gun skins and knives.
okay, so CS:GO has knives in it,
Yes.
but it's the same thing as TF2.
Uh,
Is it also
vaguely.
made by Valve?
I think so, isn't
Fluffy,
it?
you are constantly and always being told by everyone here to do anything at all. Play TF2, go outside, watch a TV show that was made before your fucking the 90s or whatever. You
Oh,
you
no,
need
no,
to
no,
live.
after the 90s.
I've watched an episode of Charlie's Angels. And I've watched most of Monty Python, and that was made before the 90s.
Right, I think you misspoke. It was after the 90s.
Yes, I simply misspoke.
I've watched... My favorite show was released after the 90s.
What's
it?
that show?
Another.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Fucking told
Yeah.
you this. And I've watched, most of the shows I watch are from after the 90s, Purea.
Yes, but you still haven't lived a life. You've only pretended. You're like something that likens itself a human.
I'm
It
a
slithers
grandma
through
Zoomer's
reality. It
Tips.
molds itself to its society.
Here, damned grandma in a Zoomer's body. That's such a true statement.
Oh, just to get off of this topic, um, oh, Puree, you know that
Yeah.
show you watched?
Yes. The show
Yes.
I watched.
Yeah, the one with the
Good
girls
show.
in the fantasy land with the orange roofs.
What?
That's
What?
so
That's way
vague.
too fucking non-specific.
It's
Be
the fantasy land that's like medieval Europe inspired, and there's animate people in it, and one of them has pink hair and is kind of angry.
Still not clear enough.
okay. I'm going to hearken a guess. Do you mean Shoujo? Oh, sorry. Do you mean Virgin Road?
Yeah!
Okay.
I walk a virgin road.
Yeah.
The only road that I have ever known.
I walk to Burger King.
Burger King. Then
And
I
I
walk back home from Burger
King.
King. Okay, yeah, I watched the first 6 episodes of it. It's a good
Yes,
show.
that's all that came out. Yeah, no, it is a good show.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I don't think the art's good,
That's
but I like
fair.
the story.
Yes, I like the story too. I think it's a good show.
I think they should give what's that girl? The one with the one with the girl, you know, the one.
There are
Girl.
3 girls in that. It's a show mainly about girls, Fluffy.
Okay, so it's not the tall girl.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the pink-haired angry girl,
Okay, the one with.
and it's not the main character.
Okay, then those are the 3 girls I was thinking of.
Well, there was a quite important girl that wasn't the tall one, wasn't the short, angry, pink one, and wasn't the main character, Purea.
You are so bad at describing
The
things.
small, angry, pink one called them boobalicious, Purea.
Okay, I thought that you. That was the. Okay, never mind. I know who you're talking about.
Princess, who is on the cover of the show.
What do you want to fucking say? Just say it.
Okay, they needed to give that one more character.
Yes. Okay. So, you saw the episode where they like talked about why she seems so lacking in like actual personality. They didn't really talk about it. They just sort of like implied that she
I don't recall
she has.
which.
They implied that she has severe amnesia.
Well, that doesn't mean she doesn't get personality.
She's done it multiple times though. At some point, you start to lose bits of yourself. I don't know. That's what I figured. But no, I think you're right. Even if we ignore like the meta story elements, just
Yeah,
like objectively, she's a little bit flat.
Yeah, isn't it magic amnesia though?
Yes, it is. It's
Like
magic
her only
amnesia.
personality trait is she nice and like main character.
I mean, literally, if you remember the episode correctly, she says verbatim, "The only thing I remember is that I like the main character."
Yeah, that was the whole plot point twist.
So
at the end of
there's
episode
nothing
6.
else in her, I guess. It's just the one
Yeah.
emotion.
She has
Damn.
less emotions than fucking Yuno from Mirai Nikki.
Yeah, okay, so I think that it's a fair criticism to say maybe she should have some other emotions. Maybe she should remember at least how to be a normal person instead of just like a person who's entirely dependent on another person
Yeah.
for emotional support.
And I feel like they should hire some better artists for the backgrounds, especially. It's all so bland. There was a montage where they were walking around the city,
Mm-hmm.
being nice,
Yes.
and that was the blandest fucking city I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think the cities are that impressive. That's a scene which I remember it happening. I remember nothing about it. It was not a very interesting scene.
Yeah, they could have made it interesting. Oh, the only show that you have watched completely is Star Wars: The Clone Wars?
I was
Yeah,
reading that while
tips.
Fluffy was talking, and I mean that just
Y-
my heart
What
goes
about
out to you.
what about just Star Wars: Clone Wars, the better one, Tibbs, the 2D one? That's cool. Have you not watched that whole thing? Tibbs?
Gotta give Tibbs a second.
Yeah.
There's some
Tibbs.
delay.
I mean, Tibbs is yeah, Tibbs is
You're
still
only
talking
yelling
about how
your
good
clone
boys are.
troopers.
Tibbs is still on that boy grind.
Tibbs
That
gay.
boy grind. The boy grind. Grinder.
Grinding
You
boys.
have watched it, so yeah, you've watched.
Grinding boys.
You've watched that one completely. Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
imagining someone grinding on a clone trooper.
You don't need to
Jesus,
imagine
no,
that, Jesus.
No.
There is a
Jesus, no.
little website that I will send you a link to.
Jesus, there's this website. It's called Google.
It starts
Sure.
with an
Not
R.
even the-
I'll tell you
ends
that
with a
much.
4. But you don't even need to use that. You just have to go to Google and turn safe search off.
Bro, who has safe search on?
And
It's
so
on by default, Jesus.
yeah, it
Is
is
it?
on. It is on by default, and then you have to turn it
Bruh.
off. But the thing
annoying.
you want to put into the search term is big booty clone trooper.
Okay, let me type this in.
Hard
Big-
sex in Hindi.
Big booty.
Spanish
I can't type
subtitles.
Alright, so like a big booty clone.
Oh no!
What did I type?
Big
I
booty
remember-
clone trooper.
You have both a
Hardcore
minor
sex
and a grandma.
in Hindi. Spanish subtitles.
Hardcore
You're
sex.
losing tips.
Oh no!
Hindi
No!
Please.
I'm so okay. Tibbs, come back, please. I'll be better.
Come back. Looking it all on me. Yeah, there was something. And everything about you.
Were you actually looking it up? By the way, you sounded like you were typing.
I was typing,
It's over.
but I didn't get
It's
what I
over.
wanted.
Everyone shut up. You know what we're talking about now?
Yes, I do know.
What?
Well, we're talking about suitcases. So, fuck. My voice went weird for a couple minutes there because I wasn't paying attention to it. Okay, so you know suitcases?
I do
Yeah.
know.
Do you own a suitcase?
No.
Yes, I do.
Why do you own a suitcase?
Why do I? Because I've moved a lot.
What type of suitcase is it?
It's a big blue.
No, I
Like,
don't know about the HK operational suitcase tips.
What?
Yeah, and sorry, Jesus, no NSFW stuff. I don't want to hear about your big blue whatever.
I know
Here,
it's a
let's look
big
up
blue
HK
suitcase.
operational suitcase. Oh, it's called operational briefcase, but you know, same thing. Oh. 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 This is the Praxis suitcase.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
nice.
Praxis. The suitcase.
Praxis.
Oh god, is that what I
Kinda.
sound like?
No,
Oh.
I thought,
You're less nasally than that. I was just like,
I'm already worried about being
accentuating.
extremely nasally.
no, you're
Here, let
less
me just-
nasally
let me
than
just-
that.
Let me just make fun of my own voice. The suitcase
okay.
with the fucking MP5K made. Yeah, that one. That Praxis suitcase. Fucking
Shit, I
Okay.
clicked the wrong thing.
fucking based.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I still had that, I guess.
Welcome back, Jerma. Oh my god. But okay. Here's a topic. Here's an actual full-on topic. Do you know what I did yesterday?
What
No.
did you do yesterday?
I was on YouTube, right? I was doing what Fluffy was not doing.
Living a life.
And living a life, right? And what
Living
I was doing, living the life.
outside of a rock.
We don't have internet in the time cube, Purea.
Well, you do apparently. Like I said earlier in the stream, you can stream. So fucking you have a weird internet access in the cube.
Yeah, apparently.
What did you do, Jesus?
I was watching a lot of Toho videos. I was
Sounds like
trying
you.
to learn about Toho. I was going to just take it full in and just learn.
Did you see
What
the
the hell
entire
is it about?
fan-made Toho anime?
No, I have not seen the entire
It's all on YouTube.
Toho anime. Is it good?
The animation, yes.
Okay, I might watch it. I'm getting shout out by Tibbs.
Tibbs, what do you have to say to Jesus? I'd like to be not the one yelled at for once.
Are we yelling at you too much, Fluffy? I'll stop.
Yeah, we'll yell at Perea a bit.
No one
What?
ever
No.
yells at Purea.
No one yells at me. And no one
That's
should
the
yell at
point.
me.
Oh damn
People
it!
What is there to yell about?
Jesus.
I don't know.
Well,
Is there anything to yell about at you?
not yet. But Tibbs will
Yeah.
find something, right, Tibbs? This is your assignment, Tibbs. Find something.
Jesus.
Billboard.
Oh.
Oh, I
It's
see.
getting
You were
weird
going
now.
for like
I watched like
Jesus.
2 videos from him, and I didn't think they were that good.
What do you mean? They're
sacrilege.
so good. That's
Sacrilege.
yeah.
They're just not funny.
They
Bannable
are
offense.
Okay, I guess I'm banned.
You are
Mhm.
banned.
You because of that, you are going in the corner of people who do not have a reactive image.
Oh,
Holy
you're taking
shit.
away my
No more reactive image privileges.
Let's go. Skill.
As you can hear, when
Skill
someone
shit.
loses their reactive image, they lose their ties to reality. They slowly... I also put them back into the box so they get muffled. You can hear the static. L plus ratio, fuck. Alright. Fluffy,
Oh
I'm
my
taking
God.
you back out of the box for content.
For content only.
You're back.
Oh my god, no! It's been 20 years!
No, it's the time moves differently in the time box. You felt like it was 20 years, but it's actually only been a couple of seconds. So what are you saying about Toho, Jesus?
So, okay, I was learning about Toho, and holy shit. There's so much to it. It's just, it never ends. Like, I thought that what me and Fluffy did was at least something. Like, we're nowhere close to even being, close to understanding the entirety of Toho. So,
I mean, what are some things that you guys don't understand, but which serve to
Okay.
make your condition
so okay, on
worse?
stream, both me and Fluffy have only streamed one game.
Yes.
Right, we streamed the first Toho,
Mhm.
and if those who know the early Toho games, they're not very similar to the new Toho games, or at least the first one isn't in any way similar to the old Toho games.
It really just seemed like a weird Flash game, honestly, the first one.
It kind of is, but to be fair, they're all kind of weird Flash games.
I see.
What?
But- or at least-
I didn't
or at
think
least
it
the first
felt
5.
like a Flash game. Given
It's
I've
a bit
never played a Flash
strange.
game before.
You
I
should.
thought it was pretty good.
You don't
And
have
it
the
is a good
chance to
game.
play any more Flash games, actually. You can't do it anymore.
Yeah, just play Henry Stickmin on Steam or something. That's
What?
close enough you're gonna get.
Stickman?
Henry Stickmin.
Who?
The guy that made Among Us made Henry Stickmin.
Did he?
Who made
Yes!
Among Us?
What the fuck?
Henry
What's
Stickmin
Henry
and Among Us
Stickmin?
were made by the same person. That's why if you
What the
play the old
fuck?
if you play the old Henry Stickmin collection, it has Among Us posters in the back because they're his
What the
IP.
fuck?
Yeah, no, like no joke. One
Bro,
of
that's
the
pretty sus.
one of the elements of one of the later Henry Stickmin games, I think, is an Among Us spaceship.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I get
That's
that.
because he made it.
Holy shit. That's crazy. I never knew that.
So, so anyway, why were you mentioning Toho?
Okay, so I was talking about how like we've only played the first one, and the first one's different from all the other games. Like that's just obvious because if you ever seen Toho and you see the first game, you're like, wait, these are from the same game series.
Yeah. When does this turn
Right? They
into a
look.
bullet hell?
It turns into a bullet hell in the second game.
Okay.
The second game is when it actually fully embraces its modern nature and that. But the thing is, the first 5 games, right? Me and Fluffy had to not play this on Windows. Well, we played on Windows, but we couldn't actually play the game on Windows. We actually had to play it on an emulator of an old computer, the PC-98,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how the first 5 Toho games were made. This was Toho was made during a time when Windows wasn't popular in Japan. So the only computer they had for video games, or one of the computers they had for video games, was the PC-98. And that's how Zun, the maker of Toho, um, made the games. And he released them at Comic-Con for like the 90s. And then went on a hiatus for 5 years. And then he started making the Windows version of Toho. But the funny thing is that the original version of Toho, the first 5 games, well, they're semi-canon. They're only semi-canon,
Mm-hmm.
meaning the characters they are kind of canon, but if anything contradicts anything in the future games, they're considered to be not canon. So,
Okay, so what's the point?
I'm gonna be doing Toho 2 soon.
So you're doing the universal reset. New canon is being written.
Yeah. I'm going to literally try to play all the Toho games.
So this is just a plug for your next stream?
Kinda, but I
You're
just
doing
kind
just
of.
some fucking advertising?
Wow, advertising
Well,
your own stream.
It is kind of an advertise, but also Fluffy, you've played Toho, so I thought it'd be a fun conversation to have with you. But it seems like you don't want to talk about Toho.
There's nothing for me to say, like, oh, the next games were different. Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking duh.
but
That's not always the
Oh,
case.
There's a bug in Tibbs's room?
Yes, and it went into Tibbs's fucking bed corner.
This stream
Let's
was
go.
sponsored
Sponsored
by
by Raid Shadow
Jesus
Legend.
Legends.
yo, let's go raid Jesus
Ow,
Legends.
that hurt my throat.
If you currently sign up with Raid Shadow Legends with the code Perea12, nothing happens.
You get nothing.
Nothing fucking happens. But
you'll have a shitty game.
yeah, you'll have a shitty game that no one fucking cares about, and which only gets memed on. So honestly, that's the prize.
You know, this just reminded me. Have you seen the recent Boy video?
Yes.
No.
Remember at the end,
Which one is it?
the one I posted in Discord like
I
Is it the
couple
one
weeks
about
ago.
Ukraine?
yes.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
remember
that was
the
one
end.
of the last videos I watched.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It was the last one. At the end of the video, they said they're like, oh man, we need to get more money for this because we just don't have the funds for it, and you know, I did a thing, you know, he has his own thing, so he's able to do it. But his name Alex, I think. Is it Alex or it might be someone else? I forgot. I
I
forget
think
his
it's
name.
Alex.
But they said like, well, they have an actual job and they can't they can't make videos all the time because they need money. So they thought, okay, well, we'll just do sponsors, but we're just gonna say this right now. If we do sponsors, I want you to know that any sponsor we have, we're not telling you to ever actually get the product.
So long as you never actually engage with the product in any meaningful way, we can just cheat them out of money by getting sponsors.
Exactly. And I thought that was the funniest idea. I thought that was so funny.
And the
Just be like,
hilarious thing about that too is that legally sponsors can only review the segment of their ad. So long as they never see that video, like go out of their way to see it,
exactly,
they'll never know. They actually just
exactly.
wouldn't because they don't
But
have to review it.
getting
Mhm.
responsored is also based on how many people went to that sponsor through the link, and if no one or an extremely small portion of the audiences, they'll just get smaller and smaller amounts of sponsorships.
Yeah, but there's still a butt ton of people still a butt ton of companies that go to YouTube channels and just be like, hey,
There's always
can
a
you do
new
this
fucking
shitty thing?
startup that does a YouTube ad rollout.
Yeah, it literally will not ever be profitable. You'll still have people coming to you being like, hey, can you just talk about our product for like a minute on your thing? It doesn't even have to be a minute sometimes. Some people are just really desperate and just are like, hey, can you just have it somewhere in the background? We'll give you like $10,000 for it just being mentioned once. And I'm like, okay, sure. So that's like, I thought that was a really funny idea. Just maybe we should do that with Saho too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just be
we
like,
don't even get sponsorships mailed to us, so that would be impossible.
Yeah.
not yet.
This is
Jesus,
assuming growth.
yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of the things we say on stream are assuming growth, but is that actually going to happen?
Hopefully one
We
day. That'd be kind of
we
funny.
can only hope.
We can only hope.
I mean, you can do things about it, but okay, hope is good.
I mean, we say that.
Thoughts
Robbie
and
has a
prayers.
sponsorship. Isn't Robbie sponsored by Red Dragon or something?
I think Robbie was sponsored.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, you could definitely do it.
Anyway, I was going. Oh,
This video has
oh,
been sponsored by the Provisional
the
IRA.
hooray!
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah.
This video is sponsored by the act of pissing on Margaret Thatcher's grave.
So true.
They
We need to
needed a
have like
bigger bomb.
we need to do
Should
like
have killed
a
the
stream
bitch
one day.
5 years. What was it? It's
I don't remember.
87 years ago.
I just realized looking at my image, it looks like I don't have a fucking mouth.
Yeah, because it's
You
so
don't.
thin. But Jesus doesn't have a nose. So,
I
like,
have the nose, Jesus
I
has
have a
the mouth.
nose. I definitely
together
have a nose.
you will make one person.
I
A person's defined by their mouth and nose, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You,
nothing else.
you can be a full human being if you just have a mouth and a nose, honestly.
Yeah,
So
Puree has
true.
all this extra shit on
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the extra eyes don't actually can make me like twice of a human being. But if I had a second nose, then I would be what would it be? 1.5?
1/5 or 1/2.
yes, okay.
1 and
Okay.
1/2.
So
I'm
Fluffy.
just watching
Alright.
your mouth open and close on stream. Just it's just so because I have the stream muted and there's a delay, it just kind of happens randomly.
Yeah.
The mouth opened really big there and one of your eyes closed.
Yes, that's because I'm literally opening my mouth right now as we speak without making noise.
It's crazy, right?
It can keep up pretty well. I can go kind of fast with it, and it can keep up. Anyway, Fluffy.
Freya, look at the floor. Your monitor can't look at the floor.
No, it can't. It can only look down so far.
It can only look up, it seems. And when your head turned down, it looked further up.
Yeah.
Damn. Even when you're looking down, you're looking up.
Always see the brighter side of life.
Always look
Pissing
at
on
the
Reagan's
bright
grave,
side
too.
of life.
I was already dancing.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Always
Ba-dum.
look on the bright
Bright
side of
side
life.
of life.
Life.
Doo-doo.
Dude,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I don't know
I
that
like
song
the
well
movie.
enough.
I don't know it either, but I know it's from the Life of Brian.
Hmm.
Life of Brian is a good movie. I
Life of
watched it
Brian is a good
twice.
movie. I've only watched it
I need
once.
to. You know what's funny? I actually have never fully watched the movie in one
How
sitting.
dare you?
How dare
I know,
you?
right? Okay, here's the
You're
thing.
It's
I
on
have.
literally
Netflix.
Jesus.
Okay, I have. I know,
You
right? How
you were
ironic.
born next to the fucking guy.
How ironic, right? Oh my god. Okay, I say that, but I've watched like the Holy Grail couple times.
Of course.
Hmm.
Holy Grail is just so good. Like I love fucking Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The fucking holy
Why
hand
are you
grenade.
fucking them, Jesus? I didn't know this was one of your
Because
fetishes.
I'm gonna. Oh, for fuck's sake! Let's
Stop
not bring
bringing
it
that
back
up.
up. Let's not bring up this. Let's not
Stop
bring up the
bringing that
Christian
up.
name.
I didn't even bring it up. I just said the word fetish, and
You
you guys
brought
filled
it
in the
up.
blank.
You
You.
anytime you talk about fetishes, that's bringing it up.
Oh my
I
god.
I like this because I'm completely immune to it. Because I don't have any.
No, you do.
And you can't make that joke because it's fucking stupid and you know it. Hey.
It's the only
Oh,
one we
Ross is
have
an
though.
affiliate
It's
of.
the only thing we have that doesn't make us sound terrible.
You're the one that fucking reads Fantastic Furries and where to find them.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
What?
What the
the
fuck
Chris
is
Hart book.
Fantastic Furries?
The Chris Hart book.
I showed you that book to say how bad it was.
You seemed
Literally.
like you can only get that mad at something when you've read it. Like you wouldn't get
I
that
haven't.
angry if you
Just-
fucking didn't like have a personal
I just
stake.
fucking hate Chris. I just fucking hate Chris. Okay. You know what? I was gonna like wait until the stream I've had more people, but it won't.
Yeah,
At this
we're
point.
we're 1.5 hours in.
Yeah,
Honest to
yeah.
God, the jazz music is going to end in 30 minutes.
Oh shit. Not the
You got
jazz
30
music. Oh
got
hey,
30
I can't hear
minutes.
the jazz music. Tibbs, how's the jazz music?
How jazzy is it?
Oh shit, there's a crack in your PC case? Get a hammer, make it bigger.
Make the crack big.
Maybe.
It's okay. If you make the crack bigger, then
More
it'll
ventilation.
look like, yes, that, and also it'll look like it's stylistically a part of the computer.
So true.
Yeah, get some fake vines and shit to be growing out of the crack.
I now have
Rhea's model
Barbara.
just went completely buck wild.
Yeah, I was scratching my nose. It tends to do that when I scratch my nose.
It started blinking the eye insanely quickly, and that went tiny. I mean, it's like a little cranny in the window for the inside. Smash it. Smash it.
That
Smash
time I did it
the
intentionally.
hammer. Big fucking hammer. Sledgehammer. Get someone to stand on top of the hammer as you swing it down. Conjure the might of fucking Zeus and smash your PC.
Damn.
Well, now you just got to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just gotta do it. Make your dreams come true.
Don't
You were
let your dreams be dreams.
smash your fucking PC case.
Yeah, yesterday you said tomorrow. And today, got
No
bitches.
sunglasses. That's fucking hilarious.
okay.
You know what's thought about is how. When will Shia LaBeouf not be a meme?
Never.
I don't think never. I think he'll always be a pop icon.
Mm-hmm.
He's just too iconic. He's
Has
such
he
a.
acted in a
legend.
movie recently?
Has
think
he?
he
I actually
has.
don't think he has. I can't think of any movies Shia's been in.
But that just shows how powerful he is. We still talk about him, and yet he hasn't even been in a movie.
I know Shia
since, like,
LaBeouf was in a movie about Shia LaBeouf.
as you should be.
Apparently, it was actually very good.
A movie about Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, about his like life. Oh my god, his fucking image on his Wikipedia is so goddamn oily.
I need to look at this.
He was in Transformers, Fury. Honestly,
He
when
was
I
in
when I
Transformers.
first read that, I thought it said Transformers Furry, and I was like, they made a fucking furry Transformers film?
Let's go.
Why?
Why not?
I mean, I guess it probably would make a lot of money.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, it'd be kind of also a bit
Oh,
random too because they're all
Um,
cars.
he acted in a movie called A Man Named Scott last year. The Tax Collector the year before that. Yeah, and apparently they're going to be releasing one this year called Padre Pio?
Huh. Padre Pio.
Wait,
Sounds interesting.
fucking Shia LaBeouf is going to be acting as Saint Pius of Pietrelcina?
Who?
Fucking saint? Oh my god, the saint actually kind of looks like Shia LaBeouf.
Sagittarius
Perfect role.
A star got its picture taken. Yeah, that did happen. We were supposed to. So you remember the first image of a black hole that was ever rendered way back when? That was not Sagittarius A star, but it was supposed to be Sagittarius A star because Sagittarius A star is the black hole, the supermassive black hole at the center of our galaxy. And they really wanted the first image of a black hole to be of our galaxy. But the thing is, weirdly enough, it's just like there's so much dust and dirt between us and Sagittarius A star.
Who would have thunk?
And also, Sagittarius A star is relatively small compared to other supermassive black holes, even though it is physically closer to us. So when you look towards Miser 87, it's relatively the same size as Sagittarius A star, but there's not as much fucking dust in the way, which is why they ended up taking the picture of Miser 87.
Dust. Remember when dust was a meme, guys?
Dust.
Do you not remember when dust was a meme?
What does it refer to
It was like
again?
2016. Dust was the meme.
What was dust about?
I hate dust. It was a meme, guys. Don't you remember the dust meme?
Wait, like the game Dust?
No, dust. Actual dust. The shit that collects on your shelves.
I don't remember this at all.
I don't remember this.
You don't remember when dust was a meme?
No, I don't. I don't remember when dust was a meme.
Oh no.
I love how Fluffy knows things
I'm
that we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more hip than you now.
I don't know.
Really? Is that what this indicates, Fluffy?
If I asked someone, "Hey, what's the dust meme?" I don't think they know what it means either.
It's literally it. It's a meme about from the shitty movie. Yeah, from the shitty movie. Yes, Tibbs.
Which shitty
Thank
movie?
you. Tibbs gets me. Thank you. Okay.
What was the
My
shitty
mother,
movie?
for some reason, just remembered all your base are belong to us.
That's ancient. That's
that one's-
fucking
The
ancient.
Incredible Bulk. Yeah! The Incredible Bulk!
I never heard of this fucking movie. God damn it.
Oh my god. You see, I'm not going crazy, guys. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy, guys.
I don't believe you.
It's Hulk, but he's Michael Afton? What the fuck? The man behind the slaughter?
I think you broke your ass.
Oh shit. Prayer broke. Prayer machine broke.
Okay. Hey,
AKA
Jesus.
stock animations,
Yes.
the movie.
Jesus, do you have hobbies?
Sure.
Why? Which ones?
Why do you have
Say
hobbies?
Why?
Hey,
Why do I have hobbies?
why do you have interests? Why do you have a
Why?
life?
Why do you have a life? Yeah, why do
What
you
are they? What's your hobbies?
my hobbies? Uh well I sometimes work on video games. Sometimes when I get the time to.
And
Mm-hmm.
Uh what else do I do? Sometimes I get to play video games, not make them, but also play them.
Do you play the video games that you make?
No, they never get finished.
Yeah, that's true.
that's boding well for us.
For everything, yeah,
Mhm.
right.
Okay then. So Jesus is in their gamer dungeon. Then
My
Purea,
gamer
do you have any
dungeon.
hobbies?
Do I have any hobbies? I like to write as a hobby.
Mm.
I like to
That is true.
also make
Have
Minecraft
you
data
finished a
packs.
piece?
Oh, have I finished a piece?
Yeah, writing.
No, because I have so many projects that are like halfway done. Actually, let me take that back. I have so many projects that are um barely started.
Oh my fucking god, this is the video that started the meme. Thank you, Tibbs. Anyway,
The amazing book.
okay. Now that I know what all of you guys' hobbies are,
I mean, that's some of them, yeah.
You only got one of them out of me, despite the fact that I tried to keep going.
Yeah. I forgot to mention.
Tibbs is more important.
So true.
it's the one viewer, Puree. You gotta realize this.
No, I agree that Tibbs is more important because as much as Tibbs is
Tibbs, we're
in my
talking
fucking
about you in the
streams.
third person when you're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but that's good. Do you do an art, Jesus?
Art?
Yes. Do you draw?
Sometimes.
Are you good at it?
I don't think I am.
Okay, that's good. Purea, do you draw?
Very rarely.
Okay,
But yes.
okay, good. I cannot talk about drawing in front of people that actually draw, because that's the
Okay.
most embarrassing shit.
Yeah.
So if any was here, I just would not be talking. Okay, so I noticed something.
What?
I noticed something when I think there's this YouTuber I used to watch
Yeah.
Someone that you used to know.
before I gave up on YouTube.
Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over.
God,
Why did
that's
you
so
start on
crazy.
the last verse?
Because I don't like the male part at all.
But that's the whole point is he's
You don't
whiny.
We
like-
move
It's
on
build
to
up.
females. Female only stream.
Ah, yes.
There.
That's why you don't like Hollow Stars, isn't it?
I never said I don't like Hollow Stars. I just said I don't watch them.
Bruh. You don't like Robert?
I
Our boy? Our
I-
winning son?
I mean I don't dislike those people. I just don't give a shit about them.
You see,
is
what
the
I
thing.
do is I don't watch Hollow Live at all. Okay.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you fucking hate some members of Hololive way too much for your own good.
Genuinely, I think they're all probably fine, but it's really funny. It's just really funny.
Oh shit, we got
Tibbs is
another
good at-
leftist meme from Tibbs.
Oh shit.
Tibbs
Good at
is good
writing.
at writing, doesn't know what to write. When I get into general craft, ain't got no wood or workbench. Yeah, that's the problem with crafts. It's like, fuck. But you know, all you have to do to get a workbench is start punching a tree. It gives you 4 wood every time you break part of it. You know, make a workbench then. Want to get a telescope, but you don't got one. You like guns, but you have to live in suburbs. And then you collect military stuff, but you have a German mess kit from World. Can we see this German mess kit? Do you have an image of it, Tibbs?
I can pull that image up. I will replace this image with that image so that we can no longer pull
Oh,
up
but
German's
the-
face.
Yeah.
A wonderful German face. God, every time I see Germa.
Show us
What
your
a-
mess kit, Tibbs.
What a beautiful face Germa has.
Gonna take a
Hey.
pic. I love when things have to happen.
Rook.
Okay, but what the fuck was I talking about?
I don't know, you were
before
talking about
you guys
hobbies.
started
You-
singing what I used to know?
You were talking about drawing
Okay.
specifically.
Yeah, drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was fuck everything. So I watched this YouTuber. I don't know how to pronounce their name. I was going to look them up, but then I realized I can't.
Oh, good job.
I think they're called like Psycho Naoki? Japanese name, I don't fucking know. Why did Puree suddenly get bigger and just leaned over Jesus' shoulder?
Oh, okay, so like I
Why
can
not?
because of the fucking proximity sensing that VTube Studio does. If I get closer to the camera, I'll just get huge.
But like the fact that you were leaning towards Jesus just made it look like you were gonna do a bend.
Hey, Lil, what was the song of the
Hey,
Lil man,
Jesus.
I got something to say.
buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Hey friend,
Oh my god, I just see it on
how are
stream.
you?
Oh no!
How are you?
Oh no!
What's up, Perea? You're on my shoulder, quite
Thankfully,
literally.
I have a human meat shield.
You're next, Fluffy.
Oh no! Those mouths are bigger than my eyes.
Yes, all the better to eat you with. Okay, so this is the image.
Consume.
Pulling it up. Do, 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 do.
Do.
There we go. It's tiny. Let me make that bigger. There we go. Cover up you guys completely. Look at that.
Oh shit.
I'm just.
Do we just? Is
Oh,
that Tibbs' hand
damn.
reveal?
Oh, we got a hand reveal. Hold on.
Tibbs'
I-
hand reveal.
Hold on. I gotta censor it. I gotta censor it. I gotta censor it.
Censor-
Tibbs hand.
Tibbs' hand.
I gotta censor the thumb too.
Tibbs
This is
hand.
all that we
I
get of
should-
the image.
You should have literally. Pray. You should have just had like a censor bar.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I don't
Please,
get any of the
please
image.
edit it. Please
It's
edit
very
it.
cool, Tibbs, but I just can't see it anymore.
Wait. Pray. Please like do like the blurry like when it comes to Japanese porn.
Oh, how do I
Right.
do that in Streamlabs?
I don't know if you
can't.
can do it in Streamlabs. I think you have to do it
Mosaic
Photoshop.
sensor?
Yeah, is there a mosaic? Oh no, it's not mosaic. No, it's mosaic blur or something.
Uh,
I'm gonna try and take a video of it someday. Someday I'll have enough money to afford a video camera.
guys, you're gonna be really upset about this. There's a widget for Streamlabs called the jar.
Oh, let's go. There's a jar
Ooh.
setting.
I.
Oh shit.
Killed Fluffy. The jar. Fluffy went into the jar.
Did you put Fluffy in a jar?
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, Tibbs. Just like, you know, let it just be there.
Ooh, Tibbs, you got girl hands. You got girl hands. as Millie would say.
Hold on. Let me shrink the image a little.
Holy shit! I look like I have girl. I want your hands, Tibbs. Could I please have your hands?
Tibbs, no one's gonna be able to see what you say anymore because I'm gonna cover it up with you. You're gonna cover up your own messages.
What is Jesus? What did Jesus say?
I did the Millie line where
I'm
it's just
gonna
like
put this
girl
over here.
hands.
What's the Millie line? Who's Millie?
Millie's a
Millie
VTuber.
Vanilli?
No.
No. Okay, not Millie Vanilli.
No, Millie's a VTuber, and whenever she's really funny. Whenever she there's a girl in chat, she does like the whole
The
what
humana
guys do when they
humana.
see girls, kinda. But she's just like, a
Millie's really
girl in my
cute
chat.
too.
I know, right? It's so funny how she tries to play with chat like
I
that.
thought you were saying that Milli Vanilli became a VTuber.
No.
I wouldn't put it
They
past
should.
anyone these days.
They should become a VTuber.
I'm gonna
I think
find your
everyone
video.
should become a VTuber.
So true.
But when everyone's a VTuber, Purea,
No
No one
one's a
is.
VTuber. We all just become anime girls at that
Honestly,
point.
though, that's what we need, though.
You make
honestly.
a fair point.
Like, why would we want to be
Like this.
you
humans?
guys
Yeah, why would we
sound
want
so
to be
online.
No, we
You
just
know
sound like
that
anime
road
fans.
that you were walking down earlier? This is why you're still walking down it.
I walk a
So-
lonely road.
The only road that I have
I mean, I was
ever-
referencing Virgin Road, but you know.
That too.
Oh, that
Shit,
was
you're right.
ages ago. Get with the fucking times, Fluffy.
What do you mean? The stream hasn't even been on for 2 hours.
Yeah, but ages ago, as in like that was an hour ago. Long enough ago that you can't make that reference. I'm gonna see if I can make it into a video short enough for Discord. Let's see.
I was going to like continue my little thing, but now that Tibbs is doing a thing, I just kind of have to wait till that's over.
Now Tibbs is like gonna like hop off of stream for a sec to go record a video. So
Yeah, but
just
then when
go.
that's back, I'll be like halfway through it, and then it'll have to like be cut off for a minute. It's gonna be.
So you just okay. Well, what do you want to talk about in the meantime then? Short and simple.
Okay. Short and simple. Hey, Jesus.
Sure.
You're short, right?
Ooh,
I mean, yeah,
dissed.
I
Fucking
am
rolled.
5'5".
Absolutely
am
fucking
Older than you,
gobstopped.
technically.
5'5"? Oh, I could roll that around like a bowling ball.
Well, aren't you like 5'7"?
No,
Aren't you?
like 5'10".
5'10". Holy fuck!
Wow.
God, you're so tall.
My brother's just an inch taller than me, and they're like 6 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, if you're 5'10" and your brother's an inch taller than you,
Sorry, 5'11".
okay. I was gonna say like
Oh,
what are they 5'12"?
5'11" moment. Is this Bush's fault?
Yes.
Maybe.
Everything's Bush's fault.
But yeah, I'm like a full 6 inches higher than you, Jesus.
Damn. Shortest
What about
person
you,
here, huh?
Purea?
Oh, I'm 5'11".
Oh, okay. We're the same
God.
height.
Yeah.
For some reason, I always thought you would be like taller than me, but you know.
I'm not 6 feet tall.
I thought you would be like 6'7".
No, I should be 5'12".
I thought Jesus would be like 4 foot something.
If only.
I
But no, I
always
got that.
imagine Jesus as a little gremlin.
But
Like-
I'm not the gremlin. You're the gremlin.
Their body is like an inch tall, and then their legs are 2 feet tall,
God,
and
I
their head is
wish.
another foot tall, and that's how their body works.
I wish
And
my
their arms are longer than all of that at 5 feet each.
Okay, I take that back. Now I just sound like I'm a baboon or something.
And I just
The big
imagine
monkey with
Damn.
Jesus
long arms.
running around a laboratory
Jesus,
stealing
baboon.
jars of formaldehyde like Snap.
Monkey mode.
Jesus, you've been elected most likely to go monkey mode within Saho.
Oh yeah. I will ready imprint energy.
Hey, Jesus, could you explain to me what Parfait Operational Guidebook is?
It's a clipper who likes to
Why?
clip Millie. Why do they do it? Because VTubers who are popular get clipped.
But why them? Why a Parfait?
That's because that's Millie's last name.
Millie's
Her
last name is Parfait.
Yes, Millie Parfait.
Middle name?
I have no fucking clue.
You're going to have to
Oh,
upload it to
Hold on,
YouTube.
guys. Tibbs said something in chat.
Yeah, I just read it.
Oh,
They're
my
going
bad.
to have to upload it to YouTube.
Let's go. Tibbs about to sell out.
You can do it, Tibbs. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
If you
Believe in the
if
heart
you
of the
upload it to
cards.
YouTube, I recently found out how to stream a browser. So
Only recently?
I mean,
did it
I
like
didn't
a week
think to
ago.
do it before because I didn't have I never opened my fucking browser while stream was going. I never was like, "Oh, let me stream a fucking website." But then I did a stream recently where I streamed a website.
Which
Yeah.
website?
It was fucking AI Dungeon, obviously.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. How was that
What's
stream? I
AI
completely forgot.
Dungeon?
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna ignore Fluffy's question because I want to answer Jesus's question.
Thank you. I'm more
It was
important.
very weird. One of my chat members, when I did my first story, they convinced me to commit illicit acts on a skeleton. And that story went so far off the rails that I cut it short and went on to a new story, which ended up having a lot of promise and getting somewhere and being really interesting. But then at the very end, it ends in the most unclimactic fucking bullshit way.
Nice.
Gotta do a fucking YouTube short. No!
Please don't.
No!
Please, no.
No!
That would be very upsetting.
God, I
It
sound
would
like a
be.
dying goat when I yell.
Yell again.
No!
You do sound like a dying goat. You know, let's make a fucking resource pack where we replace the death sound of Minecraft Ghost with Fluffy saying no.
No.
Do you think anyone would notice? The fucking cutting in and out.
Yeah, I think the most like cutting in and out one.
I walk
upsetting.
to Burger King.
Then I walk back
back
home from Burger King.
Burger King has
God,
deals.
when are we doing the Saho karaoke stream?
When I'm able to have the house itself.
Dude. We should not do a Saho karaoke stream because I will actually try hard. Like whenever I sing with you guys casually, I always do like a scratchy voice. I'm like, but like if we did like an actual karaoke stream, it'd be like this. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. Let me drink some water. And I'm like, hold on, and I'd fucking try hard about it.
We'll do it when we have the off collab. When I one day get to Texas.
If you posted it, then I'll see
It's
if I
been
can pull
posted.
it up. This is
It's
it.
post.
Okay.
Oh my god, it sounds like you're in a wind tunnel.
I'm gonna me?
No, the video.
Tibbs.
Okay. I wanted to pull it up on stream so we can see the actual video.
It's so obvious you're opening it with one hand because you have nowhere to place your camera. But that's cool. I like just not seeing the bottle.
I will say though,
This is a great video.
Tibbs, why are your pants so blue? Why are the jeans so vibrantly blue? Are those like
I was
brand
going to
new?
go subscribe to Tibbs's YouTube channel, but then I realized I blocked YouTube.
Good job.
Hold on. Will this work?
Those are sweatpants? I don't believe you.
Oh oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
fuck, they are
That's so
sweatpants.
ugly.
God damn it, they wear sweatpants.
Oh wow. What was your oldest video then? 6 years ago. Hot damn. Skyrim episode 1.
Fucking YouTube shorts. My god.
And then you just didn't
Upsetting.
play Skyrim ever again, it seems. There's a video called Oh Boy, and it has no views.
Damn, you're gonna gaslight
What is this
and gatekeep Tibbs.
What is this video?
It's Tibbs opening up the thingamajig.
Oh, it's still making noise. What the fuck?
Oh.
Hold on. I have to remove that. There. It makes noise even when I hide it.
You know what's sad is I think Tibbs has more videos on his channel than mine.
Oh, damn, that sucks. I mean, you've got more videos than me because half of my videos are sitting without thumbnails in post-processing.
Damn.
Like, I currently... After this stream, I will have 7 videos ready to go, but not uploaded because I need to make thumbnails for them.
How many videos do I have? Question. Not that much. Holy shit, what the fuck? There's 6 there. 1, 2, 4. 6 times 4 is 24.
Okay.
25, 20. I have 26 videos. Holy fuck.
I don't...
I'm...
Why do I jump scare when I scratch my forehead?
Oh, jump scare?
Oh, I just saw that.
Yeah, I do all sorts of jump scares whenever I scratch my forehead.
Okay.
Whatever you do, anything with your
so,
face.
So I just watched some of Tibbs's videos. I turned off the blocking extension specifically to do that.
Holy shit. You've broke fast.
I'm not religious, Jesus.
I mean, you're fasting from YouTube.
Also, breakfast is just a thing that people do.
Yeah.
Fuck?
Yeah, they do that all the time.
I said break.
Okay, break down the fucking
You
word
know where
breakfast!
the fucking word comes from?
I'm in pain.
Break.
It's not even a pun, that's just etymology.
Yeah.
Okay, but Tibbs, I know that 4 years ago, your internet went out. And you blamed
What
BuzzFeed.
the fuck?
Why was BuzzFeed at fault for your internet going out, if I may ask?
Has this just become a Tibbs fucking interrogation stream?
Why did... What do you think BuzzFeed did to you, Tibbs, 4 years ago?
What did
On
they
the
do
day
to
your
you?
internet
Show
went
us
out?
on the doll where BuzzFeed touched you.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but nope, you took it that far.
Yeah, okay. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
This is the stream waiting for Tibbs to answer questions.
Tibbs is more important
You had
than
me
anyone
for
else.
hours last night preparing fucking images that like are not gonna get used because we're waiting for Tibbs to respond.
Well, I had you for hours last night playing Minecraft.
But I like playing Minecraft. I had no joy in making fucking putting fantastic furries into my fucking Streamlabs.
I did not tell you to do that, but
Well,
okay.
I did. It's right here. I have fantastic furries right here because you told me to do it.
So cursed.
I have fantastic furries.
Oh my god.
I think we need to put you on the chair now. Okay, Tibbs isn't answering the fucking question, I've just noticed. What are they hiding? What could they possibly be hiding about 14 years ago? They uploaded
Maybe
a
Tibbs
video
just
called
doesn't
Oh
remember.
Boy.
Tibbs had an existential crisis.
Tibbs.
Wait, what did BuzzFeed do? I can't remember. This turns into
got-
like the first episode of a fucking superhero story.
Oh my god, a very good boy just walked in my room. Hello there.
I forgore.
We have to actually do some therapy. I think I was a chud back.
Upsetting.
Oh, because it was like 2016, 2017, and it was like, oh, BuzzFeed did this because you know BuzzFeed was the cultural Marxists back then.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hopefully my dog isn't coming through the mic.
Oh shit.
What?
You fucking clipped me about fantastic furries?
It was just that good.
You're a very good boy, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
The fantastic furries. Holy shit.
Fantastic furries and where to find them.
Can someone else? This dog is just like kind of looking at me.
Okay, let me just hop on down to fucking the other side of the country.
What the... Go...
Wait.
That's my boy. That's my boy. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy?
He
Literally in
can't hear
Oregon.
you.
I know, but I'm just gonna go all the way to Oregon just to do that.
He's a very old boy. Fluffy, please stop watching my old shitty videos. Never. He's.
Only...
How is
He
it that you
almost
got
has-
a robotic voice the second that you said a fucking supervillain line? It sounded like for a second you literally became an old 60s Spider-Man villain.
Yeah, I think my dog almost has as much dementia as Tibbs does about the events 4 years ago. You have to remember, Tibbs.
It was
important.
4 years ago. You have to forget it. You
Yeah,
weren't-
but this
you
is a
didn't cause
very,
the accident.
very stupid dog. I'm allowed to say
Aw,
that in front of him because he doesn't understand.
Is
damn, you
that
can't
what
do
you...
him like that.
It's okay to do things when it's behind their back.
I'm in front of them right now. They can see
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
So
but
you
they
could do it
can't
in front of their
understand
back.
you.
I mean,
Um,
I don't know.
I've
You
s-
can-
I've shown this dog on stream before. I threatened to kill him.
What?
Yeah, you
What
you
the
went a
fuck?
step too far there.
What the
Let's
fuck,
reel it
Fluffy?
back and talk
What
about...
the fuck? Fluffy, why? Why is it that every time you ever have an animal anywhere near you, you just have to say, "Hey, do you want me to kill it?" Why? Why does
Fluffy
this keep
animal
happening?
abuser.
You an animal abuser.
Okay.
Answer for your crimes.
So
Please answer for this. Don't derail the question.
No fucking getting out of this.
You have to answer. Why do you enjoy saying how much you want to kill animals?
it was Pokemon streams, guys. It was a fucking joke.
Oh, you got fucking peated.
You
Yeah,
got vetoed.
I played Pokemon Black and Blue on stream.
You did?
What the fuck?
You need to
Yeah.
watch more of your streams.
Yeah,
What
I
the
played the
fuck?
entirety of Pokemon Black and Blue on stream. It was at the final part of my Pokemon Blue streams. I finished the game, but I finished it like 30 minutes into the stream, and I was like, oh, I have some time left. I'll go play that one.
Mm-hmm.
So I just quickly booted it up, and that was the stream.
Bruh.
Damn.
What old videos were you talking about, Tibbs? It was the one only titled "Oh Boy." It's 14 seconds long, and I just made a comment on it. I am that video's first like. My god, boy! Do y'all want to see
Oh,
the
shit.
boy?
Here comes the little. No, what was the video? The fucking the sound clip.
That was a
I want
that was
to
a
see
question.
my little boy. I
Why
don't
are
even
you-
sure.
Purea, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Purea, this is my dog. Purea, I may also want to remind you that I am indeed a minor, so
Yeah? Why? Why
this
would that
might-
matter?
You might not want to do this.
Why?
like,
can't-
What about
what's-
this is weird? Like, and the actual fucking question.
Purea
It's just-
does this, and it's like, what about this is weird? I don't get it.
No, like,
What's
that's
weird
not
here?
sexual.
What's weird with the cheetah lady
I
making
mean-
the ahe gao
I mean,
face?
It's
Like,
just a
not
fucking
hurtful.
cheetah lady.
It's
That's all it
not-
is. It's not
a
sexual.
hagao.
It's a
not-
furry.
It's
That's
not.
what-
Furries are not inherently sexual.
Hey, boy. Pretty much most of them are, honestly.
Listen,
I
you're
wouldn't say that.
Do you know what
tarnishing the
happens
furry
to
name.
Furfest?
Okay, that was unique.
Do you know what happened to the second Fur Fest?
I don't actually know what happened to the second one.
Mm, yeah, it was unfortunate.
You know, I'm realizing now that I put the furry on your face that you actually do have furry ears. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't need to do it. You're already a furry.
Oh, this means so are you.
No, I don't have ears. I only have legs.
Okay, but let's look at this empirically. Legs constitute how much mass? What are they?
They're called
Half?
kemonomimi. I fucked up that multiple times, but
Kimono Mimi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, they're called kemonomimi. Get it right next time.
Actually.
I would know. I happen to be a Discord moderator on the furry Discord.
Okay, now we've taken the joke too far.
Very funny. One moment, I actually genuinely need to remove this dog from the vicinity.
Okay.
Damn,
His
you gotta
breath
remember.
smells awful, and he is constantly breathing the hardest.
By the way, Tibbs, you don't need to. You don't. You're speaking to the fucking. You're preaching to the choir here.
I know what a kimono mimi is.
Yeah, I watched. What was the anime again? Fuck. What was that one anime that literally is just kimono mini?
Seitan
let me-
Gakuen?
No.
Oh,
it's like
Kemono
Tsukimo,
Friends?
Moonface. No. It's like Moonface.
What?
I'm gonna look it up. And I'll find it.
Dude, I've got all the
Uh,
fucking Monster Girl or Animal Girl fucking animes on repeat, so you're gonna have to be more specific.
Alright, Tsukuyomi Moonface. That's what it is.
Oh, that one. Dude, I actually
Yeah.
that's an anime that I like.
It is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute. It's one of like the really good old Shaft animes. That's like it really does show that Shaft is going in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Literally right after this, I think this is when they after that then they made Hidamari Sketch and then Monogatari, and
Hold
it literally
on.
has all of like the voices from that.
What was the name of that thing that you said? I
Tsukuyomi Moonphase.
sorry, because I think I was thinking of a different anime
Probably were.
with a very similar name. Yeah, this is not the one that I watched. My bad.
Damn, you messed up.
This one looks good though. I'm interested.
I
I'll
will
watch
say,
this
though,
after I
it's
watch Cardcaptor Sakura, which I still haven't done.
I'm back.
Holy shit.
What's happening?
We found out that Perea hasn't watched Cardcaptor Sakura.
I want
What?
to. I want to.
Okay.
What do you
I'm
mean?
interested.
I also haven't.
Wait, what? You haven't watched Cardcaptor Sakura? Okay. Okay.
I mean,
here's
it
the
seems
thing.
like a cool show, but I think actually I think I
is.
need to watch Sailor Moon before that.
You
Watch
probably
the
do,
amazing bulk video.
too.
Not-
Watch the.
You want me
That
to
thing's
watch
like-
that on stream? You want me to pull it up using the maybe
No.
not
and
the
watch.
the one that
You'll
I
get
already
fucking
used?
sued.
Oh, okay. Let's
It's
not.
30
then.
minutes long.
I'm not watching that on stream.
But
Oh, who's this character that Jesus just posted?
she's from an anime.
And why is
Tsukuyomi
their
Moon-
hair
She's from an
colored
anime.
differently from
She's
all?
from-
Why does
Hmm?
it look like they were photoshopped into fucking Grayskull?
I don't know. That's just the background of the anime.
Ah,
It's
what's
a-
the
it's-
anime called? What's it called?
Tsukuyomi Moonface. I'll write it out.
Tsukuyomi Moonface. Okay.
You
then.
said that like a
Tsu-
Swede.
Yomi.
Ah,
Tsukuyomi Moonface.
We're going down to Tsukiyumi Foom Phase.
Moonface.
Moon and facing.
I was about to actually go right at
Tsukuyomi.
Head.
Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi, moon is facing. I'm just thinking of the Swedish rap from the Muppets right now.
Go fuck.
What the fuck? Okay, I got. It reminds me, you should get FFZ, BTTV, and 7TV, Perea.
Okay, you should at least get better Twitch TV though.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What's BTT? It sounds like an STD.
It is STD. It's an extension on your browser that makes you see more emotes on Twitch, and also lets you use more commands.
Wait, but I don't use Twitch on my browser.
Ooh,
You don't?
upsetting.
Where do you use it on? Your phone?
The application.
The
You
application.
can download for your computer.
Oh.
I don't
That's
have
weird.
Discord on my phone.
No. This is on Discord. This is on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch.
Yeah, on Twitch. I was about to say, what
Gotcha.
the fuck?
Okay, I sent my dog.
Aw, what a cutie.
I mean, given your propensity for animal abuse, where did you send them? To the farm?
That is so true.
I walked them out of the room and brought them over to my brother's room.
Damn.
They will be fine there.
Okay. Can we trust your brother more than you with animals?
My brother used to care for the guinea pigs we own, but he fucked up so hard one day that now I care for them.
Damn.
Is it
Yeah.
guinea pigs that, like, people say they never die a natural death?
No, mine did.
I see. I've
Yeah.
heard. I think I think it is guinea pigs where they say, like, if you own a guinea pig, they always die in some fucking metal way.
Mine just had kidney failure.
I see.
Like
I-
2
that's not
weeks
metal.
ago.
That's not metal.
That's not metal at all. I've heard
It's just
stories.
pretty-
I heard stories where
those are
one
hamsters.
one.
Hamsters die metal ways.
Oh, it's hamsters. Okay, it's not guinea pigs.
I've heard stories of hamsters dying in the
My
most
bad. I can't
fucked
tell
up-
the fucking difference between
crazy
hamsters
ways.
and Yeah, I've heard stories of hamsters. There was a story where two hamsters were kept in the same cage. One of them ate the other
Oh, yeah.
alive
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
that's a
vomited
hamster.
and died. The
That's a hamster, yeah. That's
yeah,
a
that
hamster
was a
story.
hamster. Okay.
Guinea pigs don't eat each other.
I see.
Hamsters.
Guinea
Ooh,
pigs are
hamsters.
not the ones that I meant then. It's hamsters.
No.
Hamsters always die in metal ways.
They do.
We used
Except
to
for
have
one.
a midget hamster.
Is that a
And-
thing you can say? Wait.
Yeah, you have to say
They're called.
little hamster.
Yeah. Little person hamster. Is it? I'm thinking about
It's just
that.
what
Like,
Petco called it, okay?
is it really?
Petco should be canceled over this.
They should be.
Okay, yeah, anyway, he was named Moonlight, and he just died by curling up in his food dish.
How did he die that way?
I don't know.
That's
But what I do
impressive.
know is one of my guinea pigs had kidney failure.
Yeah.
I love how
Yeah.
because of a malfunction with my chair, I ended up like trying to physically separate myself from you two. I went off to the side because I was like, I'm done with your shit, both of you.
Oh yeah, my brother is also very liberal, Tibbs. You're right.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about this before about the
Yeah.
how liberal your
Mhm.
brother is.
Anyway, now that we've watched Tibbs' video,
Are you ready?
okay, I'm going to continue what I was talking about half an hour ago. Just gonna like do some stretches, get my slides prepared.
Really, Fluffy? It's been fucking 2 hours since you started this story.
It's It's been 30 minutes, Puria. I've kept time.
I've told you before about how I exaggerate things.
Okay. So, as I was saying, I was watching this YouTuber, Psycho Naoki. They're a cool art YouTuber. All of their videos are in like Japanese, but all of their videos have subtitles, so that's cool. And yeah, they posted in the community section of their channel. You know the community section?
Mm-hmm. The community.
Yeah, that tab. That they had just released a book.
Interesting.
Yeah, and so I clicked on the link, and I don't know why I didn't expect this, but it brought me to amazon.co.jp, and it looks like a pretty cool book. In fact, Purea has an image of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what was the
blue
thing?
hair lady.
Okay. That's under this one. Yes, here we go. This is the one.
Just waiting for it to appear.
Yeah, you're on a delay.
Stream delay. Yeah, so this is the book. And this made me realize something. When I scrolled down and saw the recommended book section under it,
Mm-hmm.
even though it was all in Japanese, I saw the covers and I was like, fuck, these all look really good. And then I thought of all the other art books I've seen, especially stuff that's trying to be anime in style, like over here in the bookstore online. And I was like, that all looks like shit. So I ran an experiment, and you can take this image off the screen for now.
Okay.
I ran an experiment. I went to amazon.co.jp and amazon.com and just looked and just searched for anime art book. And there's good books and bad books on both sides, but the majority of books on amazon.com are lesser in quality, I'd say. So I've brought here 5 images, I think,
Mm-hmm.
from the English books. Puree, you can put them on screen.
The Chris Hart ones, correct?
Some of them are Chris Hart, which I'll explain in a moment.
Okay. So this is the English one.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Yeah.
that face, holy shit.
Yeah, so
It's like a Pixiv face.
it's not a Pixiv face.
It's not.
You've not been on Pixiv, have you?
No, I'm not allowed on it because every time I go on it, it says you need an account to view this image.
Why don't you get a Pixiv account?
Yeah, I have a Pixiv
because
account.
I'm not getting a Pixiv account just to look at horny images.
Why are
That's-
you looking at horny images on fucking Pixiv of all places?
Okay,
Because
shut
it's
up.
already
Okay,
stated.
let's not fucking kink shame about this.
What? Are you saying Jesus's kink is Pixiv?
I'm just saying that it's normal and perfectly fine to create a Pixiv account so you can look at porn.
I like how you're yelling and you've only put 1 image up out of the 5.
I have them in sequence, so like I can pull one off and then go to
Here,
the
could
next
you
one.
just put them all up?
That's gonna take up the entire fucking screen, Fluffy. Oh
Okay,
shit, I
fine.
fucked up.
So, go back to the first one. This one here,
I'm not doing that,
specifically,
unfortunately.
the-
It's fucking too much space. Too much
these
fucking
are
space.
these are the English ones. This one right here by Josef Stevenson, is actually the number 1. Can we stop talking about this shit around of mine? Yeah, guys, stop it. You have to wait
Wait,
a few
what?
more months.
Wait, what were we talking about? I completely zoned out. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking
Dude,
about.
we
Sorry,
can ignore
I-
it. We can just move on to the fucking anime phase. How to draw
Yeah,
anime
yeah.
part 1.
Okay, so you see this? This is the best-selling book in the whole section on Amazon.com.
Jeez.
This is the #1 book, and it looks like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to. I mean, I don't think it looks bad, but I wouldn't
It's
say that that's
it's
what you
not
want to.
bestseller material, but it's
Like-
not
Yeah.
bad.
I wouldn't really say any of these look bad except for some of them. But here, could you pull up the second image?
Yeah, this one.
Just gonna wait for it to actually appear.
It's the head
How
tutorial.
long is your stream delay?
You can
like
turn
50
on low
seconds.
latency.
Oh, I thought it was just something on your end.
No, it's on your end.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so yeah, this is one of the tutorial images. Not much to see about this one specifically. It's more in general thing. It looks, eh. I also want to note the quality of the image instruction is kind of here, next image.
I love how you have to wait because of your computer.
yeah. Yeah. Is the jazz music over yet?
It
Almost
should have been
probably.
actually.
Okay.
A
could
new
you,
one started 20 minutes
Nice.
ago.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Let's go.
This is an art tutorial by someone who we'll get to know very, very much. This is an art tutorial by Christopher Hart, a prolific author and artist. I just struggle with my words there. Who has created many of the books on the English side of these things. Like, seriously, if you look it up, he's fucking everywhere. He's written so many. And here, can you pull up his image?
Oh
Just
yeah.
Chris Hart. Just put above Jesus.
Okay. It's right
Yeah.
here. I'll put it above Jesus. Exactly as you asked.
Yes, he
Oh, no.
kind of
Oh my
looks
god.
like a I meant literally above Jesus, but on his face works too. I just thought that would be a good spot to put it so everything could still be seen. He kind of looks like if you took David Bowie and just took a blowtorch to him.
Kinda,
Damn,
yeah.
you gotta say that
Yeah,
about
you see
David
this?
Bowie.
And if you look over at his art book, A, that girl's looking straight into the fucking camera, and B, David Hart forgot to give this girl... Can you see that? She
You
doesn't
cut
have
out
a
pretty
soul.
hard.
David Hart forgot to give this girl a soul.
Yes.
Yeah.
Completely
she has no
soulless.
Yeah, here, you can
light in her eyes.
go to the next image. Just to get through these semi-quickly.
Yeah.
I can see Jesus popping up below the Chris Hart image.
Hold on. I'll move Chris Hart.
This is another one that shows up. Just
Okay,
this is the worst one.
That's
I
a
take that back. I
pretty-
found a worse one as I was talking to Puree about this, but this is the worst one I found initially looking through them.
Yeah, that one's pretty bad.
This one looks like a math book from the 70s, says my mother, who I also showed these images.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also
Look.
copyrighted material.
I just looked up Christopher Hart, and I just saw the first thing pop up: DeviantArt.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Does not make any better case for him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, you can pull up the last image in this set. So yeah, what I've noticed throughout the English section is that they don't look bad per se. Like, this one isn't bad, but it just has like the vibes of someone who was trained in like Western drawing, like someone who went to Cal Arts. Like, do you know what Cal Arts is?
Nope.
I know what
Okay, it's-
CalArts is.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Puree. I'm not gonna explain it to Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
the CalArts style that's been prevalent in fucking
yeah,
animation
there's
recently.
that, but like there's also like the whole California Studio of the Arts
Mm-hmm.
like vibe
Oh, that's just what it's
Yeah.
thing.
called, California. You should have said California Arts. I'm like, oh, okay, I get what you mean now.
Yeah. Another place. This is also like the kind of art style you'd see from Chicago or Alberta, kind of. But yeah, it's not bad. It's just the vibes are off. You see?
Mm-hmm.
I said that like fucking Naegi. The vibes are off. See?
Well, you see, when you look at Chris Hatt's work, what you slowly start to realize is that actually he failed the vibe check.
Oh wait, and I just realized you brought in the other images of Chris Hart's work, didn't you? Here, we'll look
Uh,
at those after.
I
Um,
only brought in Fantastic Furries.
You only brought in Fantastic Furries. But yeah, Chris Hart also made the extremely famous and memeable book Fantastic Furries.
uh,
Um,
the other
go.
Chris Hart one that I have is the Chris's Chibis.
we'll talk about that last. Yeah,
Okay.
see?
Okay,
Yeah.
I looked it up. CalArts. I'm like, yeah, I see what you guys mean.
Yeah. And then if we compare all of these to, I went to the JP side, and they have some. You can pull up the first image from them.
Okay.
What I'd call.
This is
I,
the
I
second image, but that's because the first one we already saw.
yeah, we did already see the first one. The first, you saw from Saiko's thing, but this is one of the first things I saw when I looked up over there, and I think this looks like a serialized magazine almost.
Mm-hmm.
2018 to 2021, yeah. And this is just a magazine
Mm-hmm.
with art tutorials and stuff in it.
That's so cool.
Like
I
I
think it's
can't
called
say it.
Frame.
Yeah, a DVD
Mhm.
ROM. I didn't even notice that. Oh, sick.
Let's
I wonder
go.
what's in the DVD ROM.
Tutorials.
Fucking tutorials.
I mean,
Yeah.
seems obvious now that you say it.
I think it might just be like the actual images from this art book. Also, Tibbs has uploaded some.
Oh my god, every fucking time.
No, no,
Oh my god.
no.
Why did you DM this to me?
Okay, pull it up on stream so the fuckers
Oh!
watching the VOD can see.
Oh, gross! Yeah. Oh. Hold on.
What happened?
What happened? What happened to her face?
No. Oh,
Terrible.
oh
Horrible.
god.
No good.
Post it in the. I know where to post it on the server. God, you can't
My
even see where I'm going to
God.
post this. It's so.
Why is it that her face looks so terrible, but then you look at the little image at the top and it's like, oh, she looks normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we just compare, you can bring up the next image from
Yeah,
the good folder.
Yeah, that would be this one. Oh, shoot, my bad. This one.
Just
Good lord.
just to compare. What the fuck, Tips?
Why?
I wouldn't say it's objectively better because, of course, nothing art cannot be objectively better.
Nah, this is subjective. Fuck
This
it.
is subjectively. The English side of things.
Should I
is
take this off of
entirely-
screen? This feels
Yes,
like
Yeah. Oh God.
This
what
is
the
literally
fuck,
what
Tibbs?
happens when people think, oh yeah, perspective means nothing.
Uh-huh.
Literally, like, you take these eye shapes and you're like, yeah, they look fine in certain angles. But then you look at it as like a
Does
like
it?
a flat face.
Does it look fine?
It doesn't look fine here, but like you could see in the small image that like, yeah, that's technically the face of a shape, but like That's not actually the
No,
face of her
it's
shape.
not. It does not look.
It's not because it's
Ah,
based on
her
perspective.
face is melting in every frame.
Exactly.
Oh my
It's just
gosh.
it's because of
Oh,
the perspective
why are
and
her cheeks
how you
so
have to.
puffy in the second one? Oh,
I know, right? The one makes it look like she's
um,
an old woman.
It's
why
been
is
off
only
of
one
screen
of
for a
them?
while,
Why
guys.
is why is only one of them in black and white? She looks like she's both a stroke and a burn victim.
We gotta put this past us at this point.
Okay, yeah. Um, yeah. Another thing I was going to say about like Japanese art books is you can pull up the next image from
The one after red dress.
the one after red dress.
Yeah, this one. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry's not
Just
enough.
Valerie has seen the image and is asking why. I don't know what to tell you. I I just okay, so this just actually would be good if you could bring this over to the side and show the instruction from the English one, just to get a comparison here.
Where? Which one do you mean?
The English one that has like instructional stuff. The one before Chris Hart's Soulless Lady, I think.
This one right here.
I'm gonna have to wait for it.
Sorry.
Tibbs here.
Oh, no.
Valerie
Oh,
was
no,
posting
no,
in
no,
the
no,
chat
no.
at one point.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I should explain, Tibbs. I'm pretty sure you can't see it, but the Saho community server has a secret chat, where we send people when they need to be punished.
That's
so
why
far-
Tibbs couldn't post it here.
Yeah, yeah. So I put that image there in
So
fucking
they can
Tartarus.
suffer.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, as I was going to say, just looking at these two images side by side, it seems that the illustrations in these oh, that's the perfect punishment. Yeah. But Valerie's a mod over there so they can see it. Okay. So, as I was going to say, I think the level of instruction in the most of the English language books versus most of the foreign language books that I've seen is just not really comparable.
You can see here in the Japanese book. I assume this is Japanese.
Yeah.
It's like they have something like fucking 10 images on screen, right? And then in the English one, it's just 3.
Yeah, but I'm also saying the quality of the images themselves, and the first one is this is a hair tutorial book, so that one's showing you like hair draping. And it also doesn't look like it was fucking formatted in Google Docs, which I just noticed about Christopher Hart's book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you can. And just I haven't seen a lot of American language books talk about like backgrounds and stuff, and you can bring up the last of the
Uh-huh.
good images and take Chris off the screen. We'll get to him.
That's the last image.
Oh, what about the architectural house one?
Where is the architectural house one?
Yeah, you
I
remember me
had it.
sending it to you.
Yes, and I put it in. Where did it go? What the heck? Hold on, I can fix this real quick. It was supposed to be here. A mistake was made.
Maybe make it the only post in the channel and have it captioned repent. Oh no, we have a lot of very important historical posts in the Hell channel. So,
It's okay. I
whilst that
also
is a
pinned it.
very good idea, I don't think.
I also pinned it just in case.
Yeah, it
I
here.
don't
I'll
I don't
I'll
know
add
why it's
that
not here.
caption. Puree is having a fucking Tibbs moment with the dementia now.
It just it was here. I made it, and then it isn't here anymore. I think I might have just made a small mistake by deleting it, but
I
uh,
I'm still trying to like wash my brain of the image of that.
there we go. There it
Hey
is.
Tibbs, if oh here it is. Um Yeah, so the foreign art books also seem to have much greater focus on like architectural drawing and being able to draw backgrounds and stuff good, as we can see here. Compared to the English books, like yeah, there's one or two, and then there's like dedicated architectural books from like well, I guess the architecture drawing field, but that's not really in the illustration field. Um, If only I had odd privilege that I could spam. Do you know who else has dementia?
You know who else has dementia?
Hold on. You know what?
Jesus.
My mom! Sorry, I do Muscle Man.
Okay, that was the worst muscle man I've ever heard. Isn't he supposed to sound like Hulk Hogan? I don't know
Is
what
he?
muscle man is, but I know it's supposed to sound like Hulk Hogan.
How the hell do you know vaguely what Muscle Man is, but don't know?
I've had multiple people yelling at me about how I don't know what muscle man is the
Oh
last
yeah,
time
that's
I
true.
asked
I think
about it.
we think we did have this conversation. That's true.
Trailer trash Hulk Hogan. Yeah, so uh,
Yeah.
Jesus, you sounded like I don't know, fucking geriatric Boris Johnson having a stroke.
That's close enough to trailer trash.
No, but okay. Yeah.
You know who else? No, I can't. That just sounds like that one dude
Does that work?
from that one Adult Swim show.
You should be mod now. Yeah, you're mod Tibbs.
But Tibbs is like his other role.
But yeah, I think I'm talking about the architecture segment. But here you can take that one image off screen. But
Okay. It
generally
was covering me up, so
from
honestly, I should
yeah, it was
take it off.
covering Purea's up on their stream.
You come here for
I-
me.
I
You come here
noticed
often?
that the foreign language art books are generally just higher quality than the ones over here. At least the ones I saw on like the first few pages on Amazon search results. What do you guys think about this?
I think that this pans out with my interpretation of reality. I've seen English language anime books before, and they all suck ass. Horrible. Just
Like-
atrocious.
It just proves that the West can't do art.
Oh my God, Jesus! Like,
That's a bad take.
all of these ones feel like people who are trained in like classical animation or just actual drawing, and then tried to do anime to make a book out of it specifically, and nothing else.
Catch up on a trend.
Yeah.
It's like those art teachers that say, "Oh man, anime doesn't count as art," and then
I mean,
to make profit, they make an anime book.
a lot of these are still technically better than anything I've ever drawn, but they're not what I would call
I can
good.
tell you with 100% certainty. Remember earlier when I said I draw infrequently, like extremely infrequently?
Yeah.
I know for a fact I've drawn something that looks better than the worst one of those. Which one was it? It was this one, right? How to draw anime? Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
top-selling
drawn
one.
something that looks better than that. At least once.
That's not hard to do. Ugh.
You know what it almost kind of looks like?
What?
That one image? It almost looks like Johnny Test.
Oh my God, Butch
You're
Hartman
kind
is
of
the
right,
type of
actually.
artist. If Butch Hartman did anime, it would look like one of these books.
So true. Fucking
Wait,
hell.
didn't he get in trouble for tracing anime art?
Yes, of Mikasa.
Ah, yes, he can't. The Western mind is simply too small. God, I sound like such a fucking weeb right now. Ugh. Let's wash that taste out of our mouths by talking about at least some good Western art books. Specifically, I want to focus back again on Chris Hart. You can bring Chris's image back.
You've preferenced with good and then immediately segued to Chris, so I'm gonna pull this up, but know that this is not good.
I know. But okay, pull Chris's image up. Please move it above Jesus. Please.
Okay, hold on. Pulling Chris's image back
So,
up.
you know what a chibi is, Jesus? I'm saying this specifically
Yes.
to you because I know Puree already knows all this shit.
Yes, I very
Jesus
much
is
know
just
what
as
you-
into anime as me. I'm not
Well-
particularly fucking...
No, I mean because I spent the last night yelling at you about the same shit I'm saying right
Oh,
now.
I see. My bad.
So you've already heard
Go on.
most of this. But yeah, this here is Chris Hart. As I said, he's a very prolific prolific bookmaker and artist.
Author?
And this here is Chris's attempt at chibis. You
Oh,
can see on the cover here.
I wouldn't say that looks bad.
It looks bad in comparison to what chibis are supposed to look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is like atomically correct chibis, which is like kind of, or not atomically, more closely atomically correct chibis, which is kind of weird.
It's still far off in the worst ways, though.
Yeah.
Like, here. This isn't even, like, specifically Western people are actually incapable of drawing good art, because, or English books are incapable of having good art in them. I don't know, like, where the people who wrote these books technically come from.
A lot of them
Well,
are
I
probably
think
from
Christopher
Canada, honly.
This Christopher Hart
Yeah,
man looks like
that's
he's either American or Canadian.
Probably because
Canadians are just like that.
I think that's probably because of the Alberta University of the Arts up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this book right here by Christopher Hart is currently retailing on Amazon for $40.
I don't know. I would say for 40. I'd say like maybe at most 20.
Now-
at most.
Now, because
think
of
it
that,
should be
I
like
want here, Puree. Could you pull up the
Next
good
image.
chibi book?
Mhm.
Yeah, just put side by side, maybe.
Ooh.
Um,
Okay.
just
I'll
for
put-
comparison.
Yeah, I'll also resize this. I realize I made the chibis a little too small, so I'm gonna resize them.
See this book here.
Oh, that one's
This
cuter.
is another English book. It has over 1,000 illustrations. It's actually decently thick from what I've seen, like side images of it.
Mhm.
Oh, this one
Um,
looks good.
How much do you think that costs?
Probably like $20.
$16.
Oh my god. The Americans overselling, of course.
So,
Mhm.
Chris Hart's book, right there, $40. This book, which
That
is
looks more.
better,
Yeah.
$15.99.
Like, okay. Christopher's art style isn't bad, but again, it's also very reminiscent of like old 2000s chibi, which is like, I
Yeah,
don't think most people
like
like
the
anymore.
oldest
Like-
and most unrefined animes.
Yeah, like the chibi that's shown in like the manga Chibi Girls, like that it's more modern chibi. Like that
Mhm.
people love that now.
Mhm.
Like I'd see what Chris Hart has like on Pop Tropica.
You know what
Oh
it
my
is?
fucking God.
Because of the fact that Chris Hart is like selling a version of manga which is like something you'd expect out of like the 90s, almost 90s manga, early 2000s
Yeah,
manga. Basically, you're paying an upcharge to learn outdated methods.
pretty much. And it's not saying that's bad. Again, if you like the art style, hey, go for it. But this is not
Don't pay $40
shitty
for
art
it.
style. Yeah, also, don't pay $40 for it. Fucking hell. Jeez Louise. Holy cow. Don't buy. Don't spend $40 on something that's very. I don't want to say simple, but very different from how most people draw art in modern day.
That's a bit of a more kinder opinion towards Chris than the one I held, but well said.
Yeah, I mean, you just shot everyone, Fluffy.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this one's a little justified.
Yeah, here, you can take the images off screen now. That's the end of my segment.
Oh, you're missing one, Fluffy.
I am?
There's one last chibi. It's this
Oh,
one.
yeah. This is another non-Chris Hart, How to Draw Eevee's book,
Oh my
which is
god,
a
it's so
slightly
cute.
different art style than the first one, but it's actually just, what, $12?
This one,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I could
$12.
buy both of those chibi books for the price of one Chris Hart chibi book.
Mm-hmm.
That's
In
so
in
cute.
physical release.
Holy shit. I wish I could just have that. Like, can someone just draw me that?
I'll draw you that.
Do you want me to
Oh my
send you
God.
a link to the book? You can buy it.
And then
I'm
you can
not
draw it
buying.
for yourself! Okay, I'll
God,
take them off now.
Yeah,
Imagine paying money to draw.
just $12.
I mean, yeah, but I could also probably
Oh
watch it on
shit, the
YouTube
only
or
thing I
something.
didn't take off was fucking Chris's face.
Go. Hey,
Look
Chris Hart,
at
how you
him.
doing? What's up, Chris
Okay.
Hart?
I'm sorry, Tibbs. I must have bored you. I gotta go attend to personal hygiene. Okay. Now what?
Yeah.
What, did
I
that
don't
last
know.
44 minutes? That segment?
That was
Mm-hmm.
That was
holy shit.
34 minutes.
God damn.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
at nearly 3 hours now. We only have about 16 minutes to go.
Okay,
So
what do we
talk
what do
for the
you-
next 16 minutes?
Are you going to take Chris Hart off the screen?
Chris Hart's part of us right now. He's part of the
I'll
stream.
take him off the second that I get a majority vote. I'm currently in favor.
I am in favor.
I'm in favor of him staying.
Oh, maybe we should be more clear. I'm in favor of him staying.
Yeah,
I'm in favor of taking him off.
I'm in
Okay.
favor of him staying. I think he should be part of us. He's part of the group now.
Okay, because of that, hey Puree, can you put it back over Jesus's face?
Mm-hmm, I will.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. I think Chris Hart deserves to be part of the stream.
Yes. Okay.
Oh my god, Chris Hart. What's up, Chris Hart? How you doing today?
Fun fact: wasn't this month, in if I check Saho history,
Mm-hmm.
When we first started? No, that's next. Next month is when we started stream.
yeah, that's next month, but like, it's 1 month before the first Saho stream ever happened.
Yeah.
I know, right? We're actually almost a
Yeah.
month away from it. Wait, didn't it happen? Wait, no. Wait, didn't it happen on the 12th?
No, I'm pretty sure it happened on the 14th.
Was it the 14th?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, technically I've been VTubing the longest out of y'all, but y'all's are coming up on your year anniversary.
Uh-huh.
You excited?
Yeah, I can't wait
Yeah.
to figure out what the hell to do for it.
You sound so worried, Purea.
I'm not worried. I just you know what? I'm gonna do the thing.
What's the thing?
The thing.
I'm gonna play City Skylines again.
You know
Are
what
you
I was
going
thinking?
to continue the same city?
Okay, so I was planning on just continuing Tiamin. But technically speaking, it would be funnier if I continued the city that I fucked over.
Just try to fix it.
Yeah.
Because of like time zones, I'm gonna be out of the country during that time.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure. Actually,
Mhm.
what day was it in the month?
It was the 17th, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I'm still in the country, so I could. No,
I think
I'll
mine
be
was the
out of the
15th.
house on the 17th. Okay,
No, mine's
but
on the
if I
15th,
can,
so I'm good.
if I can, I'll try to be back in the chat to yell at you about roundabouts.
That'll be nice.
So, yeah.
Jesus, I am also hereby banning you from ever playing Getting Over It again.
Here's the thing. I was thinking about playing Getting Over It for
Don't
the,
you
for the...
fucking dare. You've only played like 3 games in your entire
Okay,
streaming career.
here's the thing though. The idea here is that I think I can do it faster now. I think I can do it
Okay.
on a stream.
I
Mm.
want
If I
you
really try.
I want you for an entire week before to learn speedrun strats for Getting Over It to actually make sure you can do that.
But that's the thing, I did used to. Like, like, between that stream, the last stream I had, and, like, now, I have watched people play that game, and I'm like, I feel so much more confident.
From watching
Looking-
others do it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still so fucking weird to see Chris Hart.
Do you want me to
talking
take
to
him
me.
off?
I mean,
Lucky
yes,
Chris
but
Hart.
you need a majority for that.
I vote yes. Let's take him off.
Okay.
Rest
Bye-bye,
in peace, Chris Hart.
It's better
Hope
to
to
see
see you next
Jesus'
week.
head get really fucking big.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Would have been interesting to hear Annie's opinions on the whole Chris thing.
That is
would've.
true.
But I also would have been really embarrassed talking about any art-related things next to an actual artist.
Annie would have been like, actually, if you look at Chris Hart's fucking work through this lens, Chris Hart is actually a genius, and that's why it costs $40. Like, would have
Nah,
completely
Annie
fucking shit on your point.
I think
Chris
Annie
Hart
would have said
is
not
Mona
shit.
Lisa Mark II.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. God.
You know, I'm trying to look and find some of the old images we had in Saho just to see if I can find out where was the original streaming dates. Don't put the furry image over me. Look it over, Fluffy.
It just felt weird seeing your face again, so I thought.
Bruh, don't do that to me.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
need that.
Okay, well, we have to actually continue this. Hey, on the anniversary of our first, collab, can we have a collab where we also just fuck it up? Well,
Oh,
where you guys
yeah.
are doing fun, but I can just fuck it up.
Wait,
Oh no,
which day?
guys, we're not talking!
Oh, you mean
Oh!
Minecraft? Are we talking about the Minecraft collab again?
Yes, we're doing another
God
Minecraft
damn
collab.
it.
We're doing it
Oh,
on Robbie's
no.
server.
Puree is
God.
hosting it. We're staying up until 3 a.m. the night before and doing it at 8 a.m.
Wait, why is
We're gonna
British-
play
How
test
does
my
this do?
server and then do it on Robbie's server, just for the fucking LARP. Just for the LARP.
Wait, I thought the LARP would be me streaming it.
Well, we have to switch it around a little bit, you know.
That is true. That's fair, actually. You know what? Honestly, I'd rather it be on your channel than mine.
Mm-hmm.
God.
God,
Okay.
when was these? Okay, why am I looking at this shit? I literally have an entire file of all of my streams that tells me what day I streamed. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, I started streaming on the 15th. Okay, god damn it, tomorrow makes one day. Tomorrow makes one day, and then after that is the 19th. The 19th is our Minecraft collab.
Mm-hmm.
So, in a couple days and a month, you have the second Minecraft collab. And wasn't the Minecraft collab talking about the new update that came out?
Yeah, the 1.18 update, which is still the one that's out. Actually, by this time in June, 1.19 might be out.
Wasn't that
Holy shit.
actually the 1.17 update?
Oh shit, you're
Yeah,
actually
didn't we just-
right. My bad.
Yeah,
But
we
still.
played it because you're. Was it your server that only had 1.17? I forget.
Yeah, I put my server on 1.17 and then we played on that.
Yes,
I
it was
knew a lot
1.17.
of. I know of a lot of servers that are on like 1.12 or 1.16, but I don't think any server is going to be staying on 1.17.
Yeah, because like the obvious update is to go to 1.18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
There's
like I
main
don't
things
think
you.
1.17 is more stable than 1.18, so it's not even worth it for that reason.
Imagine having a server that's still running the World of Color update.
Ooh,
I
couldn't
know
be
that
me.
some. I know that there's some servers that do 1.7.10, but that's usually because of mod pack. Because that's like the last
Imagine running a
main.
server that's still on the horse update.
Yo. I mean, at least 1.7.10 was like one of the bigger updates for the big world gen.
Mm-hmm. But the horse update was 1.6.
Yeah. Or there's some that have it like at 1.2.5, I think. But
Imagine
that's because of tech hit.
running. What was it? I had the 2011 update.
What the pre-alpha?
The one where they introduced servers.
Oh.
Isn't that like which update was that? It's like one of the beta updates, I think.
Yeah. Imagine playing int deb.
Yeah, imagine playing in Dev.
Imagine playing in dev.
I know, right? That'd be insane. My next Minecraft stream is just gonna be playing literally in Dev.
Hey, so it's great to talk about future streams. What about this one?
This one only has. If we're aiming for the 3-hour mark, it only has 6 more minutes to go.
Oh, we're aiming for that. I thought we would just keep going.
Oh.
I mean,
Well,
do
I
you
don't
really want
know.
to keep going?
Yeah. Do you think that we have it in us to keep going? I got like animes I gotta watch, so I need at
Oh,
least
I got
30
Jesus. What
minutes.
animes have you been watching, Jesus?
Okay,
I know
not
every
at the
single anime
moment.
Puree has watched, and I've
I
watched
know,
one of
right?
them. But what about you?
I know. I
You.
haven't watched any anime at the moment. I
Cringe.
know
Never
it's
watched an
depressing. I
anime.
know I'm
Fucking
cringe.
cringe.
I know
You
it's
can't
so
keep up with
goddamn
20
cringe.
animes at the same time like me.
Shut the fuck up, Perea.
Actually,
Perea,
this season managed to fuck me up. There are. So, I am currently watching like 20 animes, but I want to be watching 24, and that is just too much for me. So, there
Don't
are.
you have like time to talk with like your wife?
Okay, so. Funny thing
No,
about that.
I remember the story. Wait, you don't talk to your wife.
No, why would that be a story? What the fuck are you talking about, the
We've had this
story?
conversation. We've had this
Story.
conversation before.
When?
Where,
When
where
did we have this
We've
we've
conversation?
had this conversation where you said, if who would you choose, your wife or the anime in the current season? And you said the anime.
What the fuck are you talking about? I did not say
Distinctly
that.
remember
I did
this.
not
I
say
remember
that.
this.
This is slander. This is fucking. What the
I
fuck are you
remember
talking
this.
about? I didn't
I
say
distinctly
that.
remember that.
I
I
could
don't
see
remember.
Jesus saying that, but I'm not sure about Purea. But anyway, Purea, go on.
My
Go on. What were you
my
gonna
my
say?
wife has a very rich and fulfilling social life, and so she spends a lot of her time um um by herself.
Uh-huh. Do you ever
Damn.
talk? Like
Yes, we
5 minutes a
talk.
day?
No, we sit down for like hours and watch like whatever we want to watch, and we just like sometimes we get in the car and just go places. We
Okay,
talk.
good. I was worried about your relationship given the amount of fucking animes you
No.
watch.
You have to realize that I only watch anime for like 4 hours a day.
Still more than I do.
Oh my god!
What the
That's
fuck?
You were
okay.
saying that as like a gotcha, but I only watch anime for 4
I'm
hours
up for
a day.
16 hours.
Only-
That's a whole last
only
12 hours I can
4.
dedicate to other shit.
Don't you have like how much hours do you spend on your job?
Damn.
Sorry, I meant how many hours do you spend on your job? Jesus, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Puree, are you? If you're talking right now, we can't hear you.
You should look at the stream.
Yeah, let's. Oh my god! Stream over.
Damn.
So,
The
next
stream's
topic.
Do you have a job?
I mean, streaming's a job.
They're not making any money off of this. Let's not kid ourselves here.
Fluffy doesn't know when a bit ends.
I'm asking
What
you
the fuck?
question.
Don't ask me those questions then.
Okay then.
It's a tough economy, all right.
So true.
Yeah, sure. Cool.
But yeah. What else is there? Oh yeah, we need to do the off collab one day.
Yeah.
The off collab will be fun.
Oh,
Tibbs
Tibbs
is
is back.
Active.
Tibbs is back.
I'm glad
Hey,
that you
look
didn't
at
get
you.
back like 5 seconds earlier, or you would have come back to the wrong screen. Do you know who else has
Wow,
dementia?
Dementia. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Uh, oh, you missed my entire segment, Tibbs. Okay. Oh,
Hmm.
oh fuck, I don't know
Oh,
what
no.
to think anymore after
Oh no,
Furia did that.
Tibbs.
Tibbs is going off.
Tibbs is having an episode.
Anyway, okay, Jesus, you at least have a job, right?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
I can't say that.
Aren't you like a teacher or something?
Yeah.
Where do you work? Give
Where do I
give your
work?
answer
Give
in
me
like,
the exact address.
yeah, like
What
zip
company?
code,
I
Zip
want
code,
the
street
company name.
area.
latitude and longitude.
What were you doing, Tibbs?
I
What were you doing, Tibbs?
what is Tibbs? Baby,
3
don't hurt
hours. Sorry,
Don't
we
hurt
hit 3
me.
hours.
me. No more.
Was that it? Have you peaked?
Question for both of you.
Yes.
Do you think your life's gonna get better from here on out?
Yes.
God, I hope it does.
Yes?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna move.
Fuckers.
I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna get a job after I move because I can't get a job while I'm here.
Ah, okay.
So
Out of
true.
Texas?
Huh?
Don't tell us where you moved to. The state, even.
Okay, I won't.
If you're going out of the country, say you're still in the country.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Anyway,
just
where are you
say-
moving?
And where are
Uh,
you moving? Is
I'm
the bit
moving out of
happening
the
again?
country.
Oh shit.
Does this mean you're staying in the country?
Wink, wink.
Moving out of the country.
I can't. I
wink,
can only
wink,
blink. I can't.
Well, you can
Blink,
wink when your
blink.
model fucking breaks.
blink, blink.
Oh, I just realized Jesus fucking closes their eyes when they speak.
Yeah.
I do.
You know those videos of the cats that just eat the camera and it's the Dark Souls death?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That, but Jesus.
So true.
I can make
This
that
is very
happen.
strange.
I can make that happen.
I'm the Dark Souls end. Wait, the bad end, where you just get eaten.
You remember that part in Dark Souls where it was like, maybe the true Dark Souls were the friends we made along the way, I loved that part. Puree was blind in one eye for. Oh, shit.
Shh. Dark Souls ending. Bad end. Game over.
I'm just weighing.
Game over, man. Game over.
Jesus jump scare.
Jesus, jump scare. This is what you're gonna. This is what you're waiting for next week. Next week, right? You're waiting for
Mhm.
the Jesus jump scare.
Ah!
Uh,
Jesus, have you gotten the Norwegians back?
they came back. On my SM64 stream, my last one.
Oh? When's
Yeah,
your
they
next
came.
stream?
Hopefully Monday.
Monday?
I hope.
What are you
Nice, nice.
I'll be playing Yellow, I think, on Monday, but I wanna. I think after that I'll play Toho, and then after that, no. I'm working on that one.
doing? Jesus has a solid 4 games they can play.
I know, right? Well, I finished SM64, so I don't have to play that one anymore.
Who do you think has played on stream the most games out of every Saho member?
Robbie, probably.
Yeah, probably Robbie.
Either Robbie or Tommy.
Mm-hmm. I think it was Robbie.
Or
Could
actually,
you-
it could be Annie. Annie plays a lot of random games.
Got a bathrobe right now and a weighted blanket on me legs to keep me warm from my shower.
That's nice. That's sweet.
Are we gonna get pictures of that too?
I was gonna say that,
no,
but then I
no,
stopped
no,
myself because I felt like
no,
it was
no,
too much.
No.
Jesus, if I'm willing to
Remember
say the things you're not willing to say, then I guess you're willing to say the things I'm not willing to say. We complete each other in that way to say the worst possible things on stream.
It's so true though.
Could we
Okay.
have
I'm always willing to say the most cursed shit.
Could we have fan art of that statement and then Purea and Jesus just Frenching?
Hold on.
There
I can
is
pull
fan
up
art.
the fucking
Let's
the
not
image of us
bring up the fan
Frenching.
art. No, let's not bring up the image of us Frenching.
It's a good image. I love that image of us
I mean,
Frenching.
it is a good image, but also
You
it's
drew it
cursed.
yourself.
I did.
Y'all ain't missing much.
Tibbs, we're
I know
missing
what that's
you.
like referring to, but I'm just imagining Tibbs's legs are a solid 2 inches long each.
Maybe. No, isn't Tibbs like the model clone trooper?
Oh. How big are clone troopers? Like 1 inch?
I think. They're only a couple inches big. It's a tan beige robe, and
Hey, Pure,
with a motherfucking gray weighted blanket.
why did you leave Spider Society?
I didn't leave Spider Society.
Yeah?
My mother left Spider Society, and she did it because the United States fucking kidnapped her.
Bro, that's some
Do you
deep
ever want to
lore.
go back to Spider Society? I only use freedom units! Yeehaw!
Oh, there's the image.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
it's not just the Frenching. It's also the centipede.
Oh, I hold on.
It's also
I
the
gotta.
centipede.
We'll put that in the corner so we can censor
Oh
that.
no! Oh my god!
Here, put Chris Hart's face over it.
Oh,
Bring
okay,
Chris Hart-
okay.
bring
We'll
Chris
put it
Hart
up
back.
here. We'll put it up here, nice and tidy. But then
like
we also have.
Your tongue. Your tongues aren't coming out of your mouths. It's just out of the skin of your face.
We have. Oh no, Chris Hart. He's too low. He's not high enough.
Chris Hart.
Chris, we need to
Hart.
get you some weed. You need to be high.
Oh my god, Chris! Please, for God's sake,
There.
please come to
Okay.
the centipede.
Now, Chris Hart. Fuck. No.
Oh my god, I should mind you guys that I drew this image at like 3 in the morning.
This is the best piece of art I've ever seen Jesus draw, even though they say they've done more art.
Yeah.
Jesus, if you've done more art, A, why don't you have a Pixiv? And B,
Because
Why
I don't
didn't you
post my
post it in
art.
gallery?
Uh,
Post your art in
when I
gallery.
because a lot of the art that I do isn't actually original.
Then why do it?
Because I like to draw to do with my own hands.
Is it like are you butching it?
Usually not. It's
How is
more
it not original?
it's usually taking inspiration, or it's not taking it. It's literally just someone else's image, but me drawing it instead. So I'll look at someone else's image and I'll be like, okay,
Weird, but okay.
it's essentially eye tracing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, what's the point?
I liked drawing what other people drew. So that's why.
Not even like in your own style or anything, just
I mean, my own style
just the
is
same image.
no, yeah. It's just emulating other people's styles because I don't really have a style. I kind of just
Like,
morph other people's styles into one, and then I say that's my style. But yeah, most of my
oh,
art.
I can hear some secret conversation from Purea's end.
Ooh, we're getting
See how they're getting further away.
yeah,
Yeah,
some dramas building up.
some fucking drama. Spider drama. Hey Tibbs, are you
Spider,
ready for some spider drama?
spider drama, spider drama. That's
Time.
whatever spider drama
Oh
does.
no, their image froze. That means they're fully away.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And it's even worse because Prey is now staring intensely at me.
I don't like this. Oh boy, does it involve Spider-Man. Yeah, Puree is actually currently embroiled into... Hmm?
Hello?
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 I was sorry,
Hello.
I was just getting something.
We were saying drama.
What's your drama?
Anyway, Puree,
Spider drama.
Puree,
What's the spider drama?
so, would you ever go back to Spider Society? As I was saying before.
It's kind of difficult because they were whitewashed in a way.
With paint?
With kidnapping and then
Simulation?
interracial marriages that diluted the bloodline or whatever the fuck. How I don't know how to phrase that
We
in a way
did
that doesn't
something
sound
like
weird.
that.
That sounds very weird, yeah.
But
I
we
said
we
it the wrong
just
way.
fixed the fluffy problem, and now we have to fix the Purea
No, no,
problem.
no. It's like
We need to keep the bloodlines pure.
it's not that.
Original marriage destroyed.
It's cultural genocide more so. That's what it was. But it
Okay,
involved the marrying off of members of Spider Society to human beings.
did you spiders family therapy each other? Did you?
Did your
I don't know what you mean by family therapy each other.
I have no idea either.
I know exactly what Tibbs means.
What does Tibbs mean?
I'm keeping it from y'all because you're so
So
So,
that's so Raven.
so what do you remember anything from Spider Society?
I grew up in fucking America. Why do you keep talking about Spider Society?
Like, did your mother ever tell you anything about it?
Yes. She told me many, many things about it. What do you want to know?
I don't know, just some things. I've never heard of Spider Society before, so
I mean, like, it was uncovered extremely recently. There's only been 2 decades
I know,
wherein of
but
it was
also
aware of.
not heard about most things. So I think this is more a me problem. Jesus has heard of Spider Society. They've told
Yes,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. Um,
I don't know everything apparently.
did you give each other family therapy? In
No?
quotes.
Like
No,
we've
you
had
didn't do family
we had
therapy.
conversations about things like race and stuff, but like I don't know what you mean by family therapy specifically.
Why is the only conversation you could bring up about race?
It's one of the most important conversations. You need to recognize at some point that people don't see you as a human fucking being because of the legs on your back.
Yeah, yeah. Did you guys have rugs?
There
What?
there were no large enough animals in the caves to turn into rugs. So
Oh,
no,
so
Spider
you,
Society did not have rugs.
you didn't have textiles then?
No, not really.
Oh, did you have clothes then?
The only thing that we had, or I suppose that they had, was spider silk.
Oh, okay, Tibbs. I'm just gonna let Purea read that one.
What was that? You know, the other kind of keeping the bloodline here. Oh,
That's the reason why you're
oh,
like, ugh,
oh,
ugh.
I mean,
oh, oh,
I
oh,
mean, like,
fuck.
what you were all in a very specific cave. Was that cave called Alabama?
That cave was in Ethiopia. It
Yeah,
was a fucking yes.
yeah. How big was it?
It was a pretty big cave. It was a gigantic cave system.
How many people could fit in?
Roughly about. Well, it when you ask how many people could fit, do you mean like maximum capacity or how many people were
Like, you
there?
did so much, people started getting crushed. How many people were there? The
The
population.
population never got above 500.
Oh, then Tibbs, they definitely did that.
It like
No way in hell we're
historically
voting that.
maybe, but fucking
500 people at maximum. Oh wow, they are. Maybe that's how they got the legs.
I mean
God
like
damn it.
genetically speaking, in order for spider traits to have taken hold, some recessive genes would have had to have been prominent.
I'm very glad you didn't get the Habsburg treatment then. You have a very
That
normal
that
looking
was
chin.
too close because like a family consists of at most like 10 people. So like we had 500. There was a
But
big enough pool.
no, you still like people would have definitely been doing like some Darwin style shit. Um they certainly weren't yeast. I don't even know what that means. Did you guys have what crops did you have in Spider Society?
We didn't have crops.
What did you eat?
Mostly the flora and fauna of the caves. A lot of different
Oh, that's called a
fishes.
crop.
What?
Flora.
Oh, my
Plants.
bad. I said a dumb thing. No flora because it was a fucking cave. The fauna of the cave. My bad.
Damn,
Hmm.
you ate fauna.
Yes, I ate fauna.
Okay.
It was
How
a lot of different fishes with albinism existed in the caves.
hmm. Not many people all relying on the same type of fish. Do you have any like vitamin deficiencies?
Apparently have an efficiency in
I mean,
legs.
I'll be honest. I don't know because I never lived in the cave. I
Does
haven't
did your
read.
mother have any vitamin deficiencies?
I mean, she's been out for like 20 years. So it's maybe before she had me.
Okay. Okay. Okay then.
That's not an aspect
Well,
that was talked about all that often,
well,
but
it's the
it makes
first
sense.
place my mind went when you said we only ate cave fish and
It
didn't
wasn't
have any
just fish,
fauna.
but it was like one of the more obvious things. Yeah, no, we there were no like plants. It was mushrooms. That was
Like
it.
how do you not get scurvy? You don't have lemons down there,
No, there aren't lemons down there.
and all you ate was fish, like a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
There must be some vitamin C in the cave.
Scurvy. Did you lick the calcite rocks?
Maybe.
You talk as if I've done these things. I've only heard like descriptions of these things.
Okay, well, did they lick the calcite rocks?
They
Like goats?
there was rock licking at the very least.
There was a rock.
I mean, how else would you get salt?
You know?
Okay.
But also maybe spider people are just built different. Maybe they don't need vitamin C.
No,
That's not how humans work.
Yeah.
Like, the whole point is that. Are you still humans?
Yes.
Yes.
Descended from humans. A
Wait.
subspecies of hominids. There's no, a subspecies
Heard
of Homo sapiens specifically.
the Icelanders, because they don't get any sun, have to eat like vitamin D supplement fish oil paste.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a lot of fish oil paste?
I don't know.
I would assume so.
Maybe.
If you're eating a lot of fish, probably.
Yeah, there was a lot that, like, one of the main meats in the cave, the only meats that they could get access to was fish that feeded off the bugs.
Wait, did they have Arby's?
Actually, I think they did.
Yeah,
there,
they had
there
Arby's
was they,
we have the meats.
yeah, about in the 1980s, they opened an Arby's in the cave.
Let's go.
It was weird because that was before the cave got discovered.
how's the what do I refer to you people as?
Arachnid?
How's the arachnid diaspora?
It's not strong.
Is there any, like, arachnid celebrities?
No.
No?
No, not really. I mean, the second generation of arachnids has only been around for 20 years. And the first generation was heavily held within, like, research facilities for, like, a half a decade.
I know about research facilities. Okay.
I should stop looking through Twitter.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're investigating Korea's heritage here.
I mean, like, you're not gonna get very satisfying answers. This is all secondhand information.
For them.
What did you say, Fluff?
Any questions?
Oh.
Ask Korea some questions.
Why did your extra legs look like pipe cleaners?
Because it was a genetic reduplication of the genes that split up arms and legs, but because they were malformed, they ended up just being like long, thin tubes with nails at the end.
Yes, because of all of the Alabama-ing, probably.
I mean, that was related to why they came out that way, okay? Like, let's...
So,
anyway,
okay, what I'm getting...
What happened, the reason why they specifically look like pipe cleaners is when you have really long, very thin, very weak limbs that are just, like, attached to your body, evolution tends to push you more and more towards having a lot of hair on those parts of your body so that they don't lose an excess amount of heat.
Okay. So, what I'm getting at is the idea is that at some point, a human...
went to a cave,
A
and
human
they
went to a
found
cave.
It was an entire, like, village or so of cave people got caved in.
Yeah, and then at some point there was the Caveberg royal family, um, and instead of chins, they just got more arms.
I mean, yeah.
And
Oh,
then also more eyes, and then
Did they ever
fangs.
talk to you about the Caveberg royal family?
there was no royal family. It's
I
just
mean,
that when you're stuck in a cave with only 50 other people, eventually some fucking genetic mutations are gonna take place.
Sweet
Essentially,
home
Prius.
Alabama.
Essentially, it was a Sweet Home Alabama commune full of spider
Mm,
people,
okay.
which it almost reminds me of the blue people.
By the way,
Dabba-dee
the
dabba-die.
estimated time of what was it? Splitting between humans and Homo arachnus, Homo sapiens arachnid. It's a subspecies. Was like 6 million years ago. It was a long time ago when humans
That's a
like
lot of Alabamaing.
yeah.
Damn, Alabama existed that long ago.
It was
So
Yeah.
around the time humans first came into being. So while humans were just coming into their existence as a hominid, a group of
so wait,
them got trapped.
And founded Alabama 1.
so
The
wait,
first
was it
Alabama.
was it through? so wait. Was this all through genetic differences, or or
There
what human just thought think you know what
they've
that
found
spider
very
look kind of today,
they've
and then
okay, so
just
if you're asking if it was
decided.
entirely through incest or whatever.
Well, no. I'm wondering, was it just some guy who just thought that the instead of thinking that the spider looked like a snack, they thought the spider looked like a snack, and just
No,
decided to go
no, you
ham on the
fucking
spider.
freak.
Jesus, what the hell?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
So you know how zoonotic transfer works?
Sure.
After 6 million years, the spiders that lived in the cave, their viruses eventually had the ability to infect humans through zoonotic transfer. And because there were retroviruses between spiders and humans, it led to DNA swapping.
Okay.
Okay. Now I want to ask Jesus a few questions.
Oh, good lord.
Are you, are you happy about that, Furia? You're not in the hot seat anymore.
I feel
What?
horrible about
Why is it
everything that just
that?
you guys. I didn't realize until like just now that like what was going on in the caves necessitated family therapy, as you call it.
I
So thanks
I
for ruining my childhood and my current existence.
I truly every why is it that every time I have Fluffy somewhere like vaguely near me on stream, I just get like interrogated by Fluffy.
Here, one
Why does
moment.
everyone get
Just
interrogated by Fluffy?
before I interrogate Jesus, I have to go for just a minute or two. I'm gonna get some water. Honestly, I suggest you all get some water.
I've
Yeah,
had water. Also,
drink
did you say
I
water.
that
need
water was
water.
with anti-praxis? Oh,
I'm gonna. Yeah. Jesus, you can carry this stream.
Carry the entire stream while me and Fluffy go get water.
you're just gonna leave me here. All right. So Tibbs, you said that you just got done with the ultimate praxis on shitting on the British and Robbie server. Damn, you just destroyed the British, with fact and logic. How does it feel, Tibbs, to just pwn all of the Brits? To just be like, you know what? British. um, what else is there to say? I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. We're going on to 3 hours at this point. We're still going. Magical. It feels magical, Tibbs. I'm happy for you. What is there to say? Um, yeah, I was not prepared to just have my own speaking segment here, where no one No one's here except for me and my thoughts, the Tibbs in the chat. Though the French don't get nearly as much hate, which they deserve. I mean, that's fair. But at the same time, I don't know, I always feel weird when it comes to, like, shitting on other people like that. Like, an entire culture group. Oh my god. Pare over here staring at me like that. Um, but, like, I get it in some cases, because, like, definitely it's not, it's definitely part of the issue with, like, some things that people and French people have done. But also, I don't think that counts for every British person or every French person. But sometimes it does, in some cases. But yeah.
Wow.
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 Apparently, Tibbs destroyed
A
British
British
people
person?
with with facts and logic.
You haven't been on Robbie's server at all, have you, Jesus?
I am on there. I just don't use it often.
When did you get on?
I've been on.
When? When did you start? You weren't there on the first day.
No, I
Well,
joined Robbie's server like a couple months ago.
a couple.
And
Oh
I
no,
actually,
Robbie's new server.
what do you mean new server?
Robbie just started a server.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're not on that server at all. Me and Fluffy were playing last night together.
Oh, you meant the Minecraft. I think you meant Discord server. What
No,
the
you
fuck?
dipshit! I meant the Minecraft server.
What the fuck? I was talking about the Discord server. That's what Tibbs was talking about.
Oh, I thought Tibbs was talking about the Minecraft. Sorry, Minecraft's on my mind all
No.
the time. Sorry,
God damn
my
it.
my
You've
mistake.
got
If
you've
you
got
talk about
blocks.
if you talk about servers, I'm gonna assume Minecraft servers because Discord means nothing to me, but Minecraft is forever.
God damn, you got Minecraft on your mind.
No, I always have Minecraft on my mind. I was playing Minecraft not 3 hours ago, and I will be playing Minecraft after this stream.
Hmm.
So, Minecraft is
Dude,
always on my mind.
what's that one? I'm thinking of a song that's like something's always on my mind, and I completely forgot what it is.
Money?
Is it? Is it money on my? Is
Got
always
my
on my mind?
mind
Oh,
on my
I
money and my money on my mind. That's something
guess
that
that
I
might
know.
be it. That might be it. Got money, 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 money on my mind. I don't know. That probably is it. Um, I'm now checking
We're
all the
still
Discord
Frenching
servers.
up in the corner. I completely like that. Like my brain tuned that out, but we're still fucking just
We're
like
we're full on pashing it.
yeah. Should that go away?
I don't know. Do you care?
Nah.
Money, 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 money on my mind. Yeah, I definitely did get into Minecraft one day.
Yeah.
I just never have time for it usually.
Bad.
Cause, like, literally, I genuinely just go to like, I play Minecraft for like 2 seconds and then I realize that I have like 50 other million things to do.
I like people more when they play Minecraft with me.
Damn.
Last night I realized that I liked Fluffy because we were playing Minecraft, and this stream took back all of those points. But
I was gonna say that's pretty cringe.
if we play Minecraft after this, I'll like Fluffy again.
God, that'd be terrible.
Mm-hmm. Every time Fluffy plays Minecraft with me, it's like every minute it's a +1 likability point. But Fluffy's really good at getting negatives, so it's just like Fluffy builds up a repertoire in Minecraft and then loses it anytime I'm not talking to Fluffy in Minecraft.
That's true. There are those times where you're like, oh man, for a moment I actually enjoy talking to Fluffy, and then sometimes Fluffy will just say one thing, and like, oh, there it all goes, and then I'm like, ah,
Yeah,
there
that
it is.
and for me that time is when we play Minecraft is when I like Fluffy.
Yo, I just saw that Valerie posted something in Robbie's Discord server. From
Thanks for the
Xavier Renegade Angel.
clarification.
I just need to make sure that you know it's the Discord server, not the Minecraft server. And it's
Which channel?
it's the crap post. It's Xavier Renegade Angel
Mm,
Squadtopia.
the noob. The noob. Sorry. That's one of the old ones.
Oh my god, I fucking love Xavier Renegade Angel. God. You know what I need to do? I need to just watch Xavier Renegade Angel live on stream. Just do
Mm-hmm.
that. Just to
Yeah.
like do it. It would
That
just
way
be
I'll
so
know what
funny.
the fuck you're talking about.
Okay. It's the one thing where it's the one guy who does that really long, verbose, fucking shit.
I think I might know what you mean.
Okay, wait. The one day he talks to himself for like
Sorry, I clicked on a
4
video
minutes.
without. I thought it was an image.
Just play a video.
It's really loud music. What the fuck? Someone paused the fucking cafe music.
Someone paused it.
It
Not
must
you.
have been me, but I don't remember doing it.
Let
Nice,
me
nice
find.
soft jazz, and then you get hit with the.
Okay. Hi.
So, welcome back. This is what I was referring to, Perea.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
This,
Oh yes, no, I know exactly that. Yep,
yeah,
that's
I
yeah.
I need to just watch the entirety of that series live on stream, and I
Just
don't
got
think
done
Adult
with.
Swim would care.
Okay.
No, I don't think they would.
I
So,
don't think they care.
some fucking shit just happened. I'm sorry it's gone for so long. But
Damn,
fucking company that ships my guinea pig's food isn't going on to get their shipment shit together until Tuesday.
the fuck.
So I have to figure out what to feed them before then. But like
Hmm.
basically every single plant will make them gassy because it has too much moisture.
Feed them fish oil.
I don't think they like
That
that.
would kill them.
Feed them green onions.
I think they can eat those, but I'm not sure we have that.
Okay, the reason I suggested that is green onions will kill cats. So,
Hmm.
And you were talking about me having an animal abuse problem.
I mean, they're not my animals, so.
Yeah, okay, got it.
I care about my animals. I'm
Speaking of your
just joking.
pets, just speaking of your pets, hey Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
can we take the Frenching off of the screen?
Oh, now you think it's bad?
Oh, wow.
It's been here for 30 minutes.
Wow.
It has been.
Could we take the Frenching off the screen?
Um, did your guinea pigs like carrots?
Yeah, but again, they shouldn't be fed too much. Carrots are too sweet.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hmm.
Jesus. So, how old were you when you first started streaming?
One.
One.
Exactly?
No, one in like a couple months.
Okay.
So I'm born on like what, March 12th, and I started streaming on June 15th.
I was born in what? When's my birthday?
When's my birthday? It's like, well, it's not
Wait.
really even a birthday. It's like a creation
Oh!
day.
Oh!
Where's that sound Maria just made? Maria,
Troy, are you being
are you you
rebirth.
hacking up a hairball?
Hooray.
I didn't think spiders could get hairballs, but I guess with all those legs, you must.
Hooray, were you just rebirthed?
Did you just give birth
My-
to a smaller version of yourself out of your own
My
mouth?
desk tried really hard to collapse on me.
Oh, shit. Did it succeed, though? Did you just save your computer? Holy shit. What the fuck did
Oh
you
my God.
do? What the fuck did you do? It sounded so funny when you said that. Like, it genuinely sounded like you were, like, literally giving birth to yourself.
Oh my fucking god.
I was like, what the fuck is
That
going
was
on?
the most sounds I've ever heard you produce.
That's what happens when my computer almost falls over.
Your baby is about to die.
I'm looking at my desk and I have no fucking clue any way this thing could fall over. What desk do you have that thing mounted on?
Oh boy. The only way to explain this is to send an image. Honest to God. It is the Flint.
Oh, no.
It's supported by cardboard.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Hold on.
So wait, if you just breathe on your computer, does it fall over?
No, but if I tap my desk at all, the whole thing caves in.
What the fuck? How do you type?
Wouldn't just sitting on the floor be better at that point?
I think it would.
Yeah. This desk is not better than sitting on the floor.
So why don't you just do that?
Because it would require me to just fucking
Just fucking.
I have to deal with all these wires again. I already set them up in a way where they can sit on this desk.
Just remove the boxes and then just levitate the whole thing down and it'll all be fine.
I'm trying to find
Yeah.
I'm trying to find an image of the model of desk I have so I can show you guys what I mean by like it doesn't have support.
Yeah, I just got like one of the cheapest desks at IKEA.
Yeah, that's fair. My disk setup is kind of weird because like it has like extensions, and I put my computer on one of the extensions. But the issue is that my computer's too tall for one of the extensions, so I actually I had to make it kind of a bit jank. But it works. My
Why
computer's
do
never
y'all have
found.
such fucky desks?
Because I just have a huge computer and I have 2 monitors.
What the
And
fuck?
I
I
don't like
just see Puree's model undulating there.
Am I undulating? I shouldn't be undulating.
Undulate. What a verb.
Puree
Undulate.
is committing undulation right now.
Undulation.
I never undulate because I'm a PNG the whole time.
Do I undulate?
Do androids dream of electric undulations?
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
at this point it might even just be easier for me to like show it to you by like building it, because like like rather like editing an image because I can find no images on the internet of a desk this shitty.
Can you not just take a picture?
I'm not taking a picture of my fucking feet.
Just stand up and take it.
Okay, fine.
Yo, we're
Oh,
gonna get
bye,
Perea feet
Tibbs.
pics.
Come and
What?
touch for
Tibbs is
Tibbs.
going?
Shit.
Tibbs has to leave now. What's going on with Annie and their server? Anyone else planning on streaming tonight? We are, Tibbs. I just saw the
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can get a photo. It'll go
trying
to
to
show you
think-
just how fucking weak.
Yeah, no one I'm following is streaming
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, good
except
God,
for
Perea
Puree Patel, whoever the fuck that is.
Yeah, it's a random person.
Oh no! Oh no! What happened? Oh what?
Prey is just intensely staring
just
at where once
snaps their fucking neck.
the tonguing happened.
It's because I'm
Oh.
far away from my cam, so it doesn't know
Discord
what to
stream
make of
is.
it.
Who's doing a Discord stream? The VTuber International is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I am
Yeah.
back.
Welcome
back.
I am back.
Welcome
You are
back.
I am
staring
back in black.
intently. Oh, there you are.
Alright.
Bound out.
Image incoming to show you how flimsy this fucking thing is.
Bound bound. Bound bound. Ba-da, ba-da,
Oh.
ba-da, ba-da,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dun. God, can we please play Super Mario? Super Mario. Can we please play Superman 2? Or what the fuck? Spider-Man 2. I
Okay.
fucking am going to shoot myself. Holy crap.
Is that a
how the f-
multiplayer game?
No. But
Then
it
you'll
has
have
the
to play
song.
it yourself.
I am going to play it myself.
Oh my gosh, Jesus has got a fourth game.
Shut up. I don't even have the emulator for it. No, actually, no, I do have the emulator. I don't have the ROM for it.
That can be gone like 2 hours or less.
Could be.
I see Piri very intensely,
Staring.
I'm staring at you.
Oh, baby.
you're not even looking in my direction.
I'm looking
That
at
is
you.
true.
I'm looking straight at you. Except my pupils. I can't control those, so don't fucking fault me for where my pupils are.
I mean, technically, one of the side eyes could be looking at me, but I don't even know where those things' pupils are. You should set it up so all of your eyes tracked your eyes. No.
Oh yeah, I finally thought of something to mention. I watched a Spielberg movie
Tibbs
recently.
got done with our shit.
Where is
Damn.
Tibbs now?
Tibbs is in Annie's server doing a stream.
Damn. Tibbs out here destroying us.
But Annie had an unannounced stream cancellation. That's what Tibbs said in chat, at the very least.
Oh, I think it was
Well,
announced.
it was announced yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we ever getting that picture of your desk?
I did send it, but then it got deleted, so I have to resend it.
Damn.
Oh, you can't show this thing on stream. You're just going to have witness testimonial.
Oh, I guess I could show it on stream.
Oh.
But like this is just.
Oh.
You see what I'm dealing with?
Oh,
What the
what?
hell?
Yup.
It's
Oh
just
my
4 planks
God.
of wood and a Swiffer wet jet.
Uh-huh. No,
Why is it-
the Swiffer Ret Jet is just there because I was mopping something.
Bro, why is it so dirty in the back?
Why is there a Mountain Dew bottle?
Where?
Why is your computer going to fucking warp speed? Sorry, Taco
shit.
Bell bottle.
I mean,
Scan disc.
I like the fans.
Yeah, the gamer lighting. Oh no.
Have I not shown you guys a picture of my fucking setup?
No, is this
Nope.
just...
Hold
Is
on.
your desk just against a fucking door? Can you just not go through that door?
No, it's not against a door. Why?
Well, it looks like it's right in front of...
Oh, that's a closet door. I don't have anything I need in there.
Oh. Why don't you put the computer under the desk so you can move it over?
Well, because the table will collapse on it. Anyway, this is a picture
like
of
it's
my
supposed to
fucking
have-
computer.
Yep, sure looks like a computer. Yeah, you put the gamer lighting on it. Cool.
It came with that. I didn't put that in. Don't even fucking fault me for
Can't you
that.
just turn that off then?
Yeah, I can, but why would I?
The gamer lighting.
Why would he get off the gamer lighting?
I have the ability to turn it off, but why would I?
Yeah, why would you?
Okay. So, Jesus, you were
Uh-huh.
born 2 years ago?
Yes.
Why?
Why do I keep fucking jump scaring? What? What's wrong?
You're just staring intensely.
Why,
Why was I
why do
bored?
you keep...
Or why was
Yeah.
I created? I wasn't bored. I was bored. Just created.
Buddy, those are fucking synonyms.
No. Being bored is different from being created. There's a bit of a different connotation.
Brought into existence, created, the first fucking definition I see when I look it up.
Yeah, but when you say bored, typically it assumes you're being birthed by someone.
Okay.
I wasn't birthed.
Jesus.
I was
Jesus. When we say
cell
the universe
manipulation.
was born, we do not mean it went out of the vagina of the
Mhm.
Well,
gods.
it's because you don't say the universe is born. You say it's created.
So many people
People
say the
do
universe
say the
was
universe
born.
was born.
Do they? That sounds so
People.
awkward.
Okay, so it's not 100%. I won't pretend like it's 100%. But oftentimes, the word birth is sometimes treated like it's synonymous with created. Like something that cannot physically be birthed out of a vagina is often described as being created in birth. Like
Okay,
the,
so- The
the So what were you saying?
So okay. I was not birthed in that manner. I was created through cell manipulation, right? Like instead of it being in, normal human ways, I was
But I asked
genetically
why, not
made.
how.
Okay, why? To see if it could be done, I guess.
Okay. Who
Uh,
were your parents?
who were my parents? I don't know.
You don't know the people who created you?
Well, I know the people who created me, but I don't know who.
I was
Like, what's
referring to them?
Oh, I mean, yeah, the lab stuff. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, okay. Tell me about them before the incident.
Incident? What? Me being born is an incident?
Yes.
Fuck. I mean, it depends which scientists we're referring to, right? If we're doing with the general researchers, I mean, I've witnessed many researchers, but they're just kind of there. The one who was actually the head of the project.
Yes, the head researchers.
Yeah, the head researcher. Their goal is a bit more strange. It's more they kind
Okay,
of just
say their
wanted.
goal.
Well, their goal was to kind of. Okay, let me think of this. Let me give me a sec for the lore.
Curia was so much more prepared.
Humana. It's been a while since I made it. Okay.
Well, you
Okay.
didn't make it. You don't say you made it. It always
You have to
existed. This is
pretend
real.
like it's real.
Fucking real.
That's why I had it prepared beforehand.
Yeah, I know, right? Sorry, I gotta break the fourth wall. All right, so the idea for my creation was the idea of creating a voice, right? So the original creator.
A Vocaloid?
Yeah.
You're a fucking
No.
Vocaloid? And you didn't
Yes,
tell
but
me?
no. Yes and no, because I'm not really.
They wanted
'cause I
to
don't
create a
sing.
fucking flesh Vocaloid? Like, what the fuck was that anime where the singing robot does a revolution?
That sounds based.
What the fuck? I feel like that's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, it was like really popular. I got through like half the show and then I just stopped watching. I should finish that, but
Describe it a little
Bro.
bit more. I might know what you're talking about.
okay, so there's this robot girl. Robots everywhere, kind of like the origin story of the Matrix.
Mhm.
And they're like servants, but they're just on the cusp of getting like consciousness, which is this girl
Chobits?
based. Not Chobits.
No, not
Not
Chobits. Not
Chobits.
singing.
She's blue-haired. She's a singing robot. And then a
Wait,
different AI time travels back from the future. Huh?
you couldn't be. Are you talking about Deers?
Wait, no, that couldn't be Deer. No, Deers doesn't have singing in it.
I thought it did.
Not Deers. Not Deers.
It's been so long since I watched Deers, I forgot
This
a lot of the
anime
plot
was
points.
released
You just
in the
reminded me of
last-
Deers.
Yeah.
This anime
What
I'm
the
talking
fuck?
about. This anime I'm talking about was released in the last 4 years.
Okay. No, I've definitely watched it because I keep up seasonally with animes.
Yeah, there
like that.
was a big space battle like as the mid-season thing. God,
Fuck.
what was the name? It was a really good fucking anime.
She sings. A blue-haired girl who sings.
Yeah.
She doesn't just like sing in passing. That's like a thing that she's known to do.
She is the singing robot.
What the
but
fuck?
It was really good. And looking up blue-haired anime robot did not.
It's not gonna get. That's gonna literally
so
get you my
many
life as a
different
teenage
ones.
robot. My life as a
Well,
teenage
it is
robot.
getting me that, but it's also mostly getting me Hatsune Miku.
That too. I mean, to be fair, her and Hatsune Miku are effectively
like,
the same thing.
The whole plot had to do with the world was gonna be destroyed, by the robots doing a revolution. So someone went back in time and contacted this robot, main character. So they, knowing what was gonna happen, went on an adventure because their prime directive was to sing for as many people as possible, and they can't do that if everyone's dead.
I feel like I watched this shit.
It's a really good show, and I can't remember the name.
What the fuck? This
sounds
is on
like
the
a
tip of my
crazy
fucking
show.
tongue.
Oh my god.
It sounds intense.
Yeah, it's like an action anime.
Yeah, I'm like, holy shit, the fuck?
There's a real possibility I didn't watch this because I don't watch action animes very often. But, like, I feel like I watched this.
It was a really good show, from what I remember. It had, like, action, but also a lot of, like, I guess, robot philosophy.
I was gonna mention something about this because you kept trying to segue me into talk about my lore, but I was trying to mention the Spielberg movie that I watched recently. I watched AI.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why?
So sorry.
Why?
You shouldn't have
Because
done that.
Why shouldn't I have done that?
Not a
Because
good
I have to
film.
kill you now.
You don't like the movie?
It's not that I don't like the movie. It's that I have
No,
like
it's fluffy.
this is secret lore of the universe, and those who know
Oh,
it
is
have to
it?
die.
So Spielberg is actually the writer of the universe.
Yeah, he's Haruhi.
Oh shit!
Spielberg is
Oh, that's so cursed. Why is Steven Spielberg fucking Haruhi Suzumiya? Of course, I mean, it kind of makes sense in that way, though, because he has made E.T. But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I watched it, and it was an interesting movie because it had that kind of same, like, dilemma for robots in the sense of, like, because it takes place in, like, a post-apocalyptic world where, like, I say post-apocalyptic, it's like 50 years from now. Where literally the or not East Coast, all the coastlines have been fucking destroyed because of flooding, and apparently this has prompted more people to creating robots or creating like human-like robots. And pretty much it's like this weird bougie fucking shit where it's like people making these robots and all that stuff and yada yada yada. And so they had this question: it's like, can a robot love? Right, that's obviously this is the Spielberg question, right? Like, of course, like he has to fucking make some of these weird philosophical things. Could artificial intelligence love? And of course, they were like, okay, well, how do we test this? And so they thought, okay, well, let's just make a robot a child, right? We're gonna make them a child, and they're
Okay.
going to play the role of a child, and we're gonna bring it to a family, right? Who's going to try to treat it as a child.
Oh! I found
Are
the
you
fucking
really
name.
going? Oh,
What
fuck's
is
sake.
it?
Vivi Flora Ice Song.
That's what I thought it was. I haven't seen that anime, but the thing is, I've heard a description of it. And when I looked up my version of the thing, one of the top results was an image from Vivi.
Yeah, okay. That's the show. Really good show. I'd suggest you both check it out. I'm gonna have to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Dude. What was Deers about again? I watched this entire
It's
anime, and all I remember is at the end they all ascended to heaven for some fucking
they
reason.
what
did.
is
It's
Deers?
a really shitty old anime.
I forgot
It,
what it was about.
okay, you know E.T. Imagine E.T. but with hot anime chicks. It's literally just that.
Why
Actually,
was I?
Why did I watch Deers?
I liked it because the art style. It was purely the art
That
style. I
that
was
was
like,
probably
this looks
why I
cute.
watched it
It
too.
looks so
If
cute.
if
Like
I may
Deer's look has
ask,
really cute.
does anyone remember why I was talking about Vivi Flora Ice Song in the first place?
You were just trying to like find it. You were thinking about it.
Okay, why was I thinking about? Anyway, Jesus, tell me about the leader of the project that created you before the incident.
Okay. Wait, am I gonna finish the Spielberg story or this
No,
one? You don't want
fuck
me to finish talking about
Spielberg.
AI? But I had a really interesting idea because it kind
If you
of
can get to the point immediately.
Okay,
Yeah,
essentially, the boy can love, but not really. That's like the gist of it, right? Like it's not human love in a sense. It's like it's again the whole stupid like but it's robot thing, right? It's
what
all
is
robot
love?
stuff.
Baby,
Okay, you
don't
don't hurt
hurt
me.
me.
And the
Love
funny thing is that
asterisk robot.
No
and
more.
so the whole thing is it reminded me a little bit of Chobits because it's the
Okay, what's
same
the
story.
Yeah,
point?
same premise.
It's the
When
same
you were
premise.
telling me about that, I was like, so Chobits, except
It's
different.
Chobits.
It's
Yeah,
Chobits.
Chobits
It's just
because
Chobits.
but it's the same
What's Chobits?
Shut up!
um
You're not.
this
I jump scared because I was so mad at you.
we're
Why?
not getting into Chobits.
Don't
Why?
Chobits
make me
will
talk about it because I will go off on a tangent.
Is it
yeah,
like I
it's
remember another robot anime? What was it? Plastic Memories.
I
that's
haven't seen
different.
that one. Don't
That's different.
spoil it.
I've
It
watched
was
that one.
kind of bad. It was.
I
Eh,
liked it a lot.
I
I loved
stopped
it.
watching
You
it
guys
most of the
shut
way
up about
through.
it. Shut up. I want
But
to
what's
watch it.
Chobits?
Chobits is it? Okay.
I'm not getting into this one right now. I'll finish
I
my
will
story
sum up the
first.
plot as simply as possible. Jesus said that AI is a movie about they wanted to know if a robot could love, so they made a child robot, right? Chobits is an anime about robots needing to love, requiring that they love in order to
Robot
gain.
Harem?
No, actually, there's a harem, but only one of them is a robot. So
What?
It's not a real harem
it's like a
because
fake harem.
it's yeah, it's a fake harem. It's literally just two. It's like a girl chasing out no, a high schooler chasing after a college kid, and him imagining of his landlord, and then there's just a robot in between.
Well, I'm not watching that. Okay, then.
It's a interesting story.
But
There's a
yeah,
lot of stuff
the
going on in
main
there.
plot line of Chobits is literally just if this robot can fall in love, then robots everywhere will be better off for it.
But the funny thing though is that that's not actually how the story ends in the manga.
Mm-hmm.
The anime has a slightly different ending,
I
and
see.
the manga really enforces the fact that like Chi, it's the same thing. She can't actually love, right? Like she is her ability to love is limited to the fact that she's a robot. But the idea that Hideki, the main guy, is able to love her kind of fixes
Oh my
that.
god, I think I've seen this girl on a fucking Nightcore song before.
I
Yeah,
mean,
she's very popular.
obviously, yeah.
She was like the last like big
Would I be able to
90s
legally
character.
get away with playing the Chobits music?
No,
No.
you would not. That music will get you destroyed.
They would sue the shit out of you.
They would sue the shit. That song is so iconic.
Can I play
Is it?
2 seconds of it?
I've never heard it
Ooh,
before.
yeah, yeah.
Can I play
do,
like a
do,
button where it
let
just
me
I click the
be
button and it
with
goes
you,
ooh yeah, and that's it.
That's it. That's literally all you can
Yeah.
play before you get fucking destroyed
Let
by
me
some random.
be with you.
Ooh, yeah. God, that's I miss that. I need to rewatch
Takisutai
it.
no ni.
You know, okay. Here's the thing though. I love the opening, but you know what gets me? The second ending. Remember the second ending song?
I do remember the second ending song.
That song makes me cry every time
Yeah.
I fucking listen to it.
Absolutely.
It's so good.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Anyway.
But let me move on. Let me get into
Spielberg.
the what?
No.
Oh, you want me to finish spiel? No, there's literally nothing else other to say that I
Oh,
was gonna
okay.
say.
Then never
It's
mind.
Chobits. It's literally just Chobits, but the American version of Chobits.
Yeah, sounds
They are
like it.
they are the exact same, but slightly different thematically. Actually, no, same thematically, different in character-wise.
Okay, so tell me
Alright, so
about your researcher parent. What's their gender?
unknown.
Okay, tell me about them.
Okay, so
Pen out for this.
there's not too much known about him. I only know just from what they've told me, pretty much, and it's the fact that like they wanted me to kind of become, you know, whatever I wanted to be. But from what I've heard from other researchers, the fact that
Have you
he
not read
wanted,
any of their papers?
oh, it's fucking research garbage shit, and it was a long time ago.
Have they not
so.
wrote about you?
Yeah, but like as a subject, not as a.
Yeah, if you
Not
read
as a
that, could you
person.
not see the purpose of? If
Yeah,
you
But
mean, like,
Jesus
the
doesn't get
the-
access to those fucking documents.
Aren't
Yeah, I have to-
shouldn't
I have
they
to
be
get this shit.
public?
No, they're creating people.
This
Do you
is
think-
not fucking public knowledge, Fluffy.
You
We
think-
would know
you-
about it if there was human experimentation.
Yeah, if you remember the last time someone
Well, I
talked
didn't
about
know
human
about the fucking
human
spider people,
multiplication.
Purea.
Oh, yeah, I understand that is public information, but like it's not taught about in history. It's very modern history, extremely recent.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
okay.
again
Jesus.
talking about like human like modification or anything like that. That shit, like
So-
if you hear anything about it, you just get fucked.
You don't know shit about your creator?
I know a little bit, but not too much because it's okay. Hooray will get this. It's kind of like the relationship between Shinji and Gendo.
Ooh, upsetting. Ooh, that's
Yeah,
upsetting.
it's like that relationship.
That's harsh.
Okay.
Okay.
But
One day your
but again-
creator's gonna call you back and be like, "Get in the fucking
the
robot,
fucking
Jesus."
Get in the fucking.
Get in the robot, or Fluffy's gonna have to do it again.
Oh my god! So I had to do an
have to do
Evangelion
it?
reference.
What am I
God,
gonna have to do?
Would Fluffy be Ray?
I
guess,
no,
yeah.
like Ray is
No,
more
no.
likable than Fluffy.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm
so
not
true.
likable.
You are likable, but just not as likable.
Also,
as Ray.
technically speaking, if we go by lore, that would also
that would be fucked.
because
that would be
it would
fucked.
require that Fluffy be a clone of your mother.
Okay, now we're
But you
getting.
don't
now
have
we're,
a mother.
now we're, yeah, that's the point. That's the reason why it doesn't make sense. But okay, essentially, I'm estranged to the creator, right? Like I'm not the only thing that I know of the creator.
Why are you
is what-
estranged?
Well, because I kind of rebelled against them,
Oh.
right? Like that's the reason
Tell
why
me
I
about your
live.
first memories.
My first
Before
memories
the incident.
before the incident, just watching YouTube. That's how I learned a lot.
So your first memory is
Gee-
they gave
Jesus is literally the platonic ideal of an iPad kid.
so
Like all I remember now is just being in the test tube and just learning about stuff because I watch YouTube from it.
on what?
I don't know, from the monitors.
They would
Like-
play you YouTube
YouTube
videos
videos.
that
Yes.
taught you about subjects such as Lego fucking Island.
Yes. It essentially had the autoplay feature that just never fucking stopped going.
Did they do any tests?
Yeah, they did tests.
Like what?
Like physicals, making sure that, I'm not some genetic mutation of some
Ultrasounds?
You are, though.
ultrasounds, yeah.
Did they
I
do
mean, I
any
am, but
invasive tests?
nothing that's like surgically weird or anything like
What'd
that.
they
Just,
feed you while you were in there?
Well, when I was in the vet, I didn't really eat through food. Like I ate through like LCL shit.
Mm-hmm.
But once I got out of the test tube or started being out of the test tube more, it was just basic shit.
When you
It's
got
just-
out of the vat, did you look like Frill in fucking Wonder Egg Priority?
I don't know
What's
exactly,
Wonder
but
Egg Priority?
I'm assuming that this person looks like fucking
Hold on.
So,
fuck. The guy from Lord of the Rings.
so they didn't do many invasive tests on you.
Not like surgical shit. Like
By the way,
if
They created a fucking person and they didn't do any surgeries on it.
they did
I mean, they
surgery
did-
on a person.
I mean, they were able to see me being built up from cell to cell, so
I
Like, are
would
able to
still
see-
think if they were good at their fucking jobs, they'd take a peek in once it was created to see if anything had changed whilst they couldn't see it.
I mean, what are they gonna do? What fucking open me completely up? I mean, that would
Yes!
probably risk to a lot of shit. But to be fair, you could do a lot of shit with just X-rays and other stuff. Also, what's your fascination with looking inside of me, Fluffy?
I'm just trying to figure out if these scientists had any goddamn idea what they were doing.
Yeah, they did. They created life.
They did, and then they proceeded to not care about it so much they let it watch YouTube videos all day about Lego fucking Island and didn't do jack shit surgeries, only ultrasounds.
And not just ultrasounds, X-rays. What can you do in a vat tube, right? I mean, you could probably do a lot of weird shit in vat tubes, right? You could probably study
That
a lot
tube
of
is
things.
just a fucking tube.
Yeah, but you
You would
also
need
could
to do
study.
surgery still.
Hunter.
I mean,
Great.
sure, but like. Also, again, maybe they did surgery.
Did they at
I don't
least
fucking
give you
remember.
a colonoscopy?
Why the fuck are you so interested in such random shit like this? Why do they have to do a
created life and then
colonoscopy?
didn't fucking do any tests. That's why you haven't seen their papers, because they probably didn't fucking write any.
Yeah, they probably did. Probably did research on like just to see if it fucking worked.
Okay. So you grew extremely quickly, I'd say.
Yes.
Did they do
Yeah.
any genome sequencing?
I would assume so. Yeah. I mean, my genome is based on, I would assume, the creator.
Fucking weirdo, okay.
Well,
By the
because
way,
I was
this
kind of
is what I was talking about
copy
before.
of
Oh my
them.
fucking god! Hold on.
I'm just waiting for Perez
I'm
entire.
waiting
Oh my
for the
god.
image to
Okay, here we
Lord.
go. This
It's
is
just
my-
be like
this
and
is
Holy shit,
Frill.
look at me.
This is Frill
This is
from
gonna-
Wonder Egg Priority. Is this what you looked like straight
I had
out of
hair.
the tube?
I
You
had
had hair?
you
What
Yeah,
the
I had hair.
fuck?
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
Uh,
What the hell
I
is
mean-
going on in Wonder Egg Priority?
You don't want to know. Okay?
from the
That's
little
all I
things
gotta
know.
say.
From what I heard about it, it was a good anime, but then it had a bit of an ending.
I mean, ignoring the ending, which I won't weigh in on because I liked the ending, but I can see why people were disappointed by it. Basically, what happened was episode 12 wasn't the final episode, but they only got 12 episodes releases, so you had to wait until like the 13th episode special was aired, like 3 months later.
Okay. It's about basically the publicity around Wonder Egg Priority is what I used to hear about, like, Erased. It was a good anime, but then the ending sucked.
Erased's ending actually did suck ass. Like, it was terrible.
What
See,
happened?
that's why you just watch the live action like I did.
Apparently, it is better. Funnily enough.
I know,
Okay,
right?
okay. So you say you kind of broke out.
Yes.
How?
As in, I didn't break it. It was more or less kind of voluntary in a sense, right? Like they wanted me to kind of go out and explore the world myself, and I kind of was
They
just like, yeah,
created
okay, let's
life,
go.
and then they just fucking let you go.
Well,
They didn't even put you through kindergarten.
because they didn't really need to. I got enough ideas in my head to get me
Your
through.
entire education has been through YouTube videos.
Yeah, and some.
Terminally online mine has a whole new meaning with this one, folks.
I know,
Mm-hmm.
right? Well,
But
it was a lot better once I got out of the vet, right? I wasn't in the vet for that long. I was in there for like like half a year, I think. And then once I got out, I was able to do more things, like physical activities and such, and able to interact with people.
and that's why you're so fucking tiny, aren't you?
But being 5'5", being
No,
so
I'm talking
tiny.
about how skinny you are.
Oh,
You look like a
yeah.
twig.
You're being
I
fucking.
probably,
You're being
I'm being,
negged. You're being negged.
I'm
I'm just
being fucking twig shamed.
so I went and asked Puree a bunch of questions, and you were very helpful with that. I have a bunch of notes from that. I know about you people much more now. And then I asked Jesus questions, and it's like, oh my god, oh my
Thanks.
god. I have no more questions. Puree, do you have anything to ask Jesus?
Okay, so you ran away from the scientists, right?
It wasn't like a runaway. It was more like, hey, here's like some money, go do something, right? And I was like,
But
well,
why'd they
okay,
let
go
you
fuck
go?
yourself. Yeah,
So
they let
they
me go, but of
created
course I get
life and then made it an orphan?
Why?
kinda right.
Why?
Just to see what would happen.
Oh my fucking god, you're literally Frill! Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil One Direct Priority, but the plot of One Direct Priority is two assholes who were like really the world's premier biological scientists, knew everything about stem cell research imaginable. They were bored one day. They were just fucking bored. So they said, "Hey, let's make a girl just to see what happened." And then they made a girl, Frill, and that's the way that like this is what she looked like when she got out of the fucking test tube that they made. And then afterwards, they didn't have a fucking plan for her because they just wanted to see what would happen if they made a girl.
Damn, you know what's crazy? I never even watched on Drake Priority, but that's scarily similar.
Yeah.
Bro, how the fuck? How
So they
this is
just
the
let you
Chobits and AI
go.
situation.
They just let you go away for the fucking Vine? For the fucking meme?
Well, no, because they wanted to, it's a continued
Did
research,
they
but they couldn't
say,
do more
do
research
it for
in the
the
lab.
Vine as you
No,
walked off?
they didn't say do
Did
it for
you
the fine as I
respond
walked
with
off.
"I ain't gonna do it"?
No, I kind of was just like, okay, sure, fuck it. I don't want to be in the lab anymore anyway, so I was like, okay, just
Yeah,
go
you
get my own
wouldn't be in the
place.
lab anymore because they didn't do shit with you in there.
You
You
know,
need
you know what
enrichment.
this all spells out, Jesus. This really tells me this makes me think that you were the failed product, which is why they just sent you. You were like, okay, we know what would happen now if we did this. Okay, so goodbye. We're gonna make something
Well,
better next time.
I don't
You
think
like
I'm the
the in-dev
failed.
versions?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't. I mean, I am the first subject, but at the same time, I think it's at the. I still have contact with them, right? But it's not like. But it's
Why?
like,
They haven't done
why to do
shit
Do you
with
ask
you.
them for money?
sometimes, but not really much. Because
You're
I'm able.
literally
Because remember, I have my
just.
own job now, right? But like, um, what was I gonna say? With the, trying to think about this. But the whole thing is just like to continue with research, right? Like just to see like how I'm integrating into society.
Mm.
right? Like I'd be like, okay, so like how you doing? How's social interacting, right? Because again, I wasn't really able to
I
talk to
feel
much
like they're
people
just
in the
doing
research
this so
facility.
they can write you off on their taxes. Like, yeah, we're still looking after the subject. Please keep giving us money.
I mean, I don't think so in that way, but maybe.
These
But
sound
I
like the
would.
most neglectful fucking scientists ever.
I mean, I don't think
What
these.
what organization are they connected to?
Let's just say,
Government or university?
I'd say more it's underground.
Private?
Yeah, but
Like the
like,
fucking Gatorade Aid Research Squad?
Mm-hmm.
They were looking at
maybe.
how to physically infuse electrolytes into people, so they made you, and then they're like, ah, shit.
Oh
I don't want
shit.
to deal
We
with this.
infused too many fucking electrolytes.
In the
Now it's
Gatorade, we made a
alive.
person.
You're a living bottle of Gatorade.
See, this is the reason why I say it's LCL, right? It's Orange Tang.
My
But
my
but yeah, I would not assume most of those scientists are in any way parently figures, right? They're just there just to
yeah,
do the
fucking duh.
research,
They aren't any figures.
right? I mean,
They
they
haven't
aren't.
done shit. My
Yeah,
doctor does more to me when I go to my fucking checkup.
yeah. I don't go to doctors except for like whenever I need a checkup.
Yes, that's how doctors work. Jesus, you don't generally go to them when nothing's wrong.
Yeah. Well, no, you get checkups just in general, right? You're supposed to get like
Yes,
yearly checkups or some shit. I
you
haven't
you
gone to a
said
yearly
I
checkup.
don't go to doctors except for checkups.
Yeah.
So you're going to doctors normally. Puree, you've been quiet for a minute.
It's
I'm
because
just,
Prey's trying to process everything.
yeah, that you stole the words right out of my mouth.
Don't worry, all of the stuff will be
I don't
better
know
once
what to say
once the lore
about. I'm not
stuff is
asking what's
released.
the lore. I'm asking about your life, Jesus.
Yeah,
This
it's
isn't lore. Stop treating it
I'm
like it is.
nah, it's lore.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus lore? You didn't
Jesus
have to
lore.
cut me off.
That's
They got like
that's gonna be
happen no way on nothing.
that's gonna be the fucking YouTube video next. Holy
The
shit.
Jesus lore.
Like,
But you didn't have to cut me off.
Jesus life, Jesus lore. Holy shit. But
I
yeah, the
fucking love lore videos.
fucking
Okay,
hell.
so I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah.
Here we
Um, how do I finish this? Oh yeah, because you guys kept trying to go off tangent with the whole Vocaloid shit. The idea, like the original concept of creating me, was to create a voice, right? To create a voice that can be representative of something, right? To kind of show
So
off,
you mean
like,
like a figurative voice and not like a literal
yes,
voice?
yes,
well,
like,
Hatsune Miku already beat them to the punch there too, so I don't fucking know.
yeah. But again, Hatsune Miiku's a singer, so it's
So
totally
they just
different.
wanted to create a voice
Guys,
that couldn't sing.
They want to make a
Hatsune
voice.
Miku's not real.
What do you mean? They're in
Damn.
your room right behind you. They take
Oh
over
my
your
fuck!
stream when you get too far away.
Yeah, that's true. You're right about that.
So true. Um, but yeah, the original concept is just to create that voice, right? To kind of talk about shitty things going on in the world, and at least that's what my motive is at the point, right? Like I know that from them, so I was like, okay, well, fuck their voice, right? I'll make my own voice, and that's why I am still streaming.
So you were a
Yeah, once you
propaganda tool? Turned into a
Yes.
propaganda tool?
Yes.
you mean they had a voice to put you through?
You
What
mean
do
you
you
were a
mean?
contestant on The Voice?
I should have
Seriously,
been.
I can't. These people. I can't believe they had anything to say except what the weather was that day.
Well, okay. It remember how like they're like underground and shit, right? Because it's not like you're not supposed to be talking about this kind of shit. So like obviously they're not like you know they know some shit, right?
Do
And so
they?
apparently, I mean, they were able
Fucking
to
do
create
they?
me.
My god, this is like the most Albert Einstein gives birth to Donald Trump, teaches him all he knows, and then he creates life.
Damn, you just call me Donald Trump.
No,
Fuck.
I said your creator was as Donald Trump, someone stupid given with
Oh,
dumb amounts of knowledge.
that's a bit.
It's
But
fucking
yeah.
jazz, though, dude.
Still having the jazz in the background. God, you're having that in the background while I'm going over Jesus, Lord.
We're not going over Jesus, Lord.
Yeah. I need to make that video now. God damn it.
That'd be hilarious.
I need to
Honest.
make that now. Oh my god.
I could honestly make my own too.
I want to do it and just split. Oh my god, I hate having to think about this because I have to edit a video. I hate editing videos, but I can just imagine it now. It's just gonna be me and my streams just spliced over with Evangelion.
You know, I think you and my mom have a lot in common. You both lived for like at least a year within American laboratory.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because
like
like she became a research subject of a fucking what's the branch of science that they call etymology? No,
No, that's etymology is the study of words or the history of words.
I would presume your mother was put through more intensive research than Jesus here.
Yes. There. I mean, like the quirky or not quirky. Sorry, I used the wrong word. The funny thing.
The spider were acting the quirky. They're getting the quirky.
My fucking god.
I'm just imagining the fucking animatronic twerking right now. They're getting quirky at night.
No,
Oh, fuck.
but the funny thing is that my mother interacted with a lot of researchers that were very disrespectful of her as a human being, right? And the one researcher that she worked with was a linguist whose designated reason for being there was to study their language. The only person that treated her with respect, right?
Don't you just love it when it's the linguist?
Yeah. And
Fucking, let's go.
that linguist is my father.
Yo, let's go.
The only researcher that she worked with that actually treated her like a human being.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. In a lot of my cases, it's similar. Because it's like, it's not like they don't treat me like a human being. They just treated me like as if I was just a subject. Right? Like,
Well, they
just
seem
one
to
of
treat
them.
not like that at all. They didn't treat you like a fucking subject. They treated you like you didn't fucking exist.
They were like, watch YouTube videos and don't fucking interfere with our research.
They like created you, like forgot about you for a few months, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we made that," and just let it go.
You just give it a fucking couple thou and just let it go.
I don't want to deal with it.
You know what? I want to see this thing disappear from the public eye. Send it to Florida.
Yeah.
Is to say it was like created in a lab, they'll just get a Florida Man headline, and then it'll be fine.
That is true, right? It makes more sense when you think about Florida man creates that, baby.
Florida Man claims created in vat, or at 11.
More at 11.
I have no idea why, Jesus. I legit, I have no reason for this to be the case. It literally almost doesn't make sense, but when you first told me your lore origin story, for some reason I convinced myself that the lab you came from was in Colombia.
In Colombia?
I don't know
specifically?
why. Like,
God, that'd be cool.
it could have been South America more generally, but I thought of it as being like in the area
Wait.
near.
Is this because of like the Mew situation? Because Mew was made in South America, or not Mew? Mewtwo was made in South America.
Weren't they made in, what, Guyana, though?
Yeah, they're made in Guyana. Wait,
Or
Were they made in
French
Guyana?
Guyana?
oh
No,
yeah.
French.
What's it? Wait, let me double check that. Where was Mewtwo created?
You add French to anything, you make it worse. Like Guyana. Oh, sounds like a nice place. I'd go there. French Guyana? Fuck that. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, just fun fact, always remember France still owns part of South America.
Mm-hmm.
Like, full on owns. Okay, so I've asked you about your history, and I've asked you about your history, and now I don't know what to do anymore. It's been 4 hours and 26 minutes.
Yeah.
It should have ended at 4:20.
We shoulda. And all we have to do to make up for that is to end it now.
Okay, actually, I have someone we can raid.
Okay.
Do you?
We can raid Peach, which is a friend of Annie's
Oh,
that
yeah,
Tibbs just
Peach.
shouted out.
Peach.
I'll put the link. Well, it's a bunch of fucking E's. I put the link to their Twitch in chat.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did.
you can go raid. You can go
Sorry, not
definitely do
in
Peach.
whiteboard.
Oh, okay. Because I'm doing the /raid right now.
Okay, just get the right amount of E's then.
I copy pasted, so
Peach.
this'll work, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, just do /raid or some shit.
Okay, and I'm testing it. Nope,
Nope.
that did not work.
Not-
I got the exact right amount because I copy pasted.
Did I think you have to do maybe at? No, I don't know.
I'm not sure. I've done raids before.
Yeah, it usually autofills.
Mm-hmm. Well, how do I do that then?
There should be, if you go to the video producer, or not the video producer, something, there should be just like a button for rating too, if you go to
Okay.
like the streamer's end of viewing the stream.
Yeah. Here. Let me
Love
see
how
if
we're
I
ending
can
off the
figure it out.
stream with just figuring out how to end the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems so good.
No one will ever hear my lore because no one asks as many fucking questions as me.
That too. I mean, to be fair, your lore is also, I think, even more convoluted.
Well, I'd say yours isn't convoluted, it's just...
No, because your whole thing is just like fucking time traveling shit.
Well, I
And
don't
then-
have lore. I only have reality.
Sure. It sounds like the most Chunibyo thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I don't know what a Chunibyo is, so, you know.
Alright.
Is that like a
Mm.
type of chibi? No, we were
No.
talking about that earlier.
No, it has nothing to do with chibis. It's like... Never mind. We'll get into it. It's like the same argument we get into like every I don't know, every time we talk or some shit.
Yeah, when I say something like, hey, what's a Naruto? And everyone groans. Like, oh, we have to teach Fluffy a new thing.
What the fuck?
Well, no, the Naruto part, that makes more sense.
Hey, you did it!
I
You did
managed
it.
to do it.